Oh, hell. Hey there, Riley. How you doing? What's going on? Let's hope my internet stays steady tonight. I don't know. I've been testing the internet speeds for the past 2 hours, and they seem to be in acceptable range. So we'll see how it goes. It really sucks because I really need to be streaming like 6+ hours a day at least, and don't really have a choice with this god-awful internet. I hope you guys don't have Spectrum where you are. Up in the what are you in Canada? You said. I hope you don't have the Spectrum there, because that's god awful. Oh, that's good. I'm doing all right. I mean, I'm still feeling like the effects of yesterday, because I was feeling really horrible yesterday. I'm still feeling kind of flu-ish, but I think it's either allergies or just the weather changing, or it could be both, because the buds and stuff were out in the trees. Not the buds, but well, yeah, the buds are starting to come out on the trees and all that. Hey, Locktar, how you doing? But yeah, I'm still kind of feeling under the weather, but not as bad as it was yesterday. Yesterday, after my internet was, I mean, my internet wasn't down, I just couldn't stream because I wasn't at like a higher enough broadcast level with my bit rate. Oh, good, he's right. He put this stuff up. Good. But I stayed in game for a few hours, but eventually I was just like, I need to go to bed. I was like, I had to basically crawl from my chair across the house and go to bed. I had to lean on the wall and all that. But other than that, yeah, everything's wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, you had an ad, Locktar? Sorry about that. It happens. I'm doing good, Locktar. How are you doing? Hey, Knuckin' Futz. The hell you... I mean, you're a chat room. How's it going? Yoink. You son of a bitch. God, I fucking love his emotes. I hope to someday have something almost as acceptable, you know? This Larry kid's putting his name all the way at the top like he's the big cheese down here at the Cracker Factory, ain't he? Default. That's good enough. Twitter rocks. Must take over. I'm terrified. I'm doing well there, Knuckin' Futz. How you doing? Twitch is great. Bezos takes over. We get ads. Twitter rocks. Must takes over, yeah. Yeah, that's son of a bitch over there doing. I don't know, like since Musk took it over, didn't he say he was going to make it easier for people to become verified now? I noticed that the verification thing was open, that you can apply for it now. Gonna take the company private and sell that check mark? Really? Interesting. It's gonna be fucking expensive, I bet, right? There's no fucking way I'll get it. That's right. That's it. You know what I need? Even the people now, they're not gonna be grandfathered in. Interesting. That is gonna be interesting. I had no idea that was gonna happen. All right, everybody. New goal. Get new goal, everybody. I'll make a donation goal to get me my own Twitter mark for a month. That's fucking ridiculous. There's no way I would pay for anything for just a month. Priority. I'm just kidding. Those are the predictions. Nothing is coming. Okay, gotcha. Feeling good. Another night not sleeping. Eating some chicken fried steak. Oh, that sounds really fucking good. I have not had chicken fried steak in forever. It's probably been at least 20 years. Oh my god. God damn it. Now I'm hungry. Alright, okay, new rule. New rule. If you're gonna start talking about food, you're gonna start sharing with the streamer. Alright? That's the new rule. Because it's not fair. It's not fair. Yo. Alright, I need to go up to the hospital for some fucking reason. Okay, come on then. No. I need to head up the pill box. For some reason, I keep waking up at half health, or almost half health. And it's been every day since the last patch. I keep having to heal up, but it doesn't stick. Firecrack that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Wait, what? Burger Shot is moving to Mirror Park? What? What?
Hey, beautiful. How you doing?
I'm doing well there, handsome. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. What can I fill your hole with, huh?
Could I get one of them, what do you call it? What's that big hamburger? Can I get one of them big
you want a heart stopper combo,
A
huh?
hot strapper combo, please.
You got it, baby. That's going to be 200 smackaroonies plus tax. Go and swipe that beautiful card of yours whenever you're ready. I'll get that
I'm
right
gonna shove that right in the hole, baby.
That's what I like to hear. Good stuff, my man.
Firecrack Dad, thank you for the raid.
Alrighty.
Much
My
appreciated.
friend, one heart stopper combo. Hot, fresh, ready to slide down the golden moments.
Hey,
Let's try the trio.
Grandma. I'm
Yeah,
doing
thank
amazing.
you.
How are you doing?
Yeah, not too shabby. I like your choker a lot.
Oh, thank you. I like yours too. Can I
Wonderful.
have
Sounds
a money
good.
shot combo, please?
Oh, what's this about this place moving to Mirror Park?
Recently, Sis Folker of the HOA
Thank you so much. And
was
your order is on the tray.
elected
Thank you so much for choosing Eat Shot today.
to be the Burger King of said Burger Shot. And I think one of the
Absolutely. You stay
one
safe
of the
today.
promises
Yeah,
his
you too.
campaign made was to move Burger Shot to the Mirror Park. So as much as I don't know if that will actually happen, I fully support it because I support my Burger King. Also, don't fucking try and punch me.
I'm sorry. I'm not so spotting. I'm sorry.
Oh, all right. Well, thanks for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind next time I go up that way.
All right.
All right, you kids stay safe.
Hey, you too, baby.
Yeah,
Have a
bye-bye.
wonderful day. I love you.
I love you. Thank you again for the raid there, Firecrack that. Much appreciated. How was your stream? Hey there, Jelly. How you doing? Also, yeah, Zombie Nerd. I think I mentioned it, but thank you again for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. How y'all doing today? I gotta go to the hospital. I need a hospital. Oh, you know what it was? So a couple days ago, when I logged in, my health was at half, but I remember now I got injured when I logged out, so I don't know if it's stuck. But definitely since I did that little thing yesterday over at the arcade, every time I've gotten into the city, like my health has been at half. I don't know if it's because I died inside the arcade thing. You're doing good. Stream was good. Well, that's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's put this music on for now. So yeah, I gotta go. After that friggin' hospital. Oh, I need a hospital. No. And hopefully the heel sticks, and you know, if I crash or whatever, that it doesn't come back at half health because it's so friggin' annoying. But how you doing this morning there, Jelly? Salute to you as well. Salute to everybody. Salute to all the raiders. Salute to all the lurkers. Yeah. And don't forget your stuff too. My stuff? What stuff? Don't you beep at me, you son of a bitch. Don't. What stuff? Oh my god, I already forgot. I think, unless you're jerking my chain there, knuckin' futz. Hope it's not like on the server I play at. Anytime I log in, no matter how healed up I am, when I log up, my female character is always at 75%. Oh, I got all my stuff back from the arcade, yeah. I got it. I went, after they healed me up, I went back and got all my stuff. But, yeah, it was unfortunate that I couldn't stream it yesterday because, you know, it was just, my internet and the inability to get my stream going yesterday. But, fingers crossed that it'll be alright today. Because I have been testing the internet for the past couple hours and it's been steady. Your internet pooped out? Yeah. People keep forgetting it. Yes, they do. I can imagine. But Willie has very specific items in his inventory. Like it's never like a jumble unless he's got stuff selling over at like Dean's World. But I keep very specific things in my inventory at all times. So if I open it up and I notice it's not there, then I pretty much know where it's gonna be. How's you, the good people of chat? I'm doing well. I'm not gonna say that I was happy that the internet didn't keep up for me yesterday, but it did give me a chance to get some rest because after I did the arcade thing with them, and that I had no intention of doing, I kept wanting to log out. So after after I shut down stream, you know, my internet connection was good enough that I could stay in game. So I did, but I was just doing stuff to help out, and I was hanging around with like the other people of the beach team, and like every 10 minutes I kept saying, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed, but I kept getting distracted by whatever was going on. And then finally I was like, oh, all right, I need to go, because I felt like horse shit. I felt like a giant bag of flaming horse shit. And I was just getting ready to log out when Faye called, and she's like, hey, you busy? I'm like, what? She's like, we're gonna need you to come to the arcade and shoot guns. I'm like, I guess so. And that's what happened. And I was in game for like another 2 hours, and then finally I was just like, I gotta go to bed. And I've pretty much been in bed the entire day. I woke up like 3 hours ago. And you know, I felt good enough. The internet seemed good enough, so I was like, you know what? Let's get a stream going. Like a George Carlin comedy routine I place for my stuff. Oh man, I miss that fucking guy. When I was younger, I didn't appreciate George Carlin as much as I do now. You know. Anyway. You don't know what you got till it's gone. But at least his you know, his thoughts and all his bits and stuff are archived forever. And digital media and all that. Oh yeah. So today I think we're going to do some more patrolling around Beach Cruise headquarter location area. I want to see if they did anything yet with the storefronts. I haven't checked yet. I doubt that they did anything soon. It'd probably be like an update or something either this week or next week. And try to make money in some fashion. Also, my apologies again if I start clearing my throat or if I sneeze or whatever and I don't hit the mute button, because I am still feeling a bit under the weather. Anyone else to check in? I guess no one's here. No EMS on yet? Alright. It was a success. Wonderful. I just needed a quick checkup. Oh, hell. Hey, this virtual reality world I can walk. God damn it. It's so weird that the head clips through and just goes invisible. I get my shit out here. And how do I do it? Yo. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Wonderful. Now, let us go see if we can go get some marijuanas real quick. But yeah, I did get somewhat good rest. I mean, like, I was in bed the whole day. I didn't sleep the whole day, but I had been in bed all day. And, I'm not big on using, like, my phone and stuff in bed. I don't, you know, I'm not like a lot of people. I guess I'm older in my ways, set in my ways. Like, if I'm gonna watch Netflix, like, I watch it on my TV now, you know? It's got the, you know, the built-in whatever Netflix bullshit in my TV. But, no, I just laid in bed pretty much and just surfed the internet and all that in my phone, you know? Money, keys, comb, wallet, lighter, keypad, smokes, rubber, change. I've been so saddened recently about, like, all of the people in comedy that we've been losing, you know? And, you know, Bob Saget and Louis Anderson really hit me hard. Like, it really did. And Gilbert and all that. It's like, it's been a sucky year so far for comedians, you know, older comedians at least. And, I just hope it's Stephen Wright. Nothing happens to Stephen Wright this year, because Stephen Wright was like one of my favorite comedians when I was younger. And, but, you know, it happens. Betty White hit me. Oh yeah, me too, yeah. And, you know, like, I know that there are the different camps, you know, of people who are like, you know, it's disgusting that she didn't get to live to be 100, and, you know, and then they're like personally, I'm under the, you know, I don't know, it's like, for me, just the fact that she got to 99 and so close to 100, like, you know, I think at her age, it didn't even matter to her what, like, how old she was. It was just being able to have the time that she had and having it more than most people, you know. I'm not happy she died, and I'm not happy, you know, it would have been cool if she did live to 100, but, you know, you have to appreciate her for just the ability to stay alive as long as she did, more than the, you know, the majority of humans, you know. Another one, like George Burns, like, I think he, like, just hit 100, didn't he? I mean, it wasn't recently, it was like, what, 20 years ago? But I think he hit 100 and then he died like 2 months later. So it's like, you know, I'm appreciative that they lasted as long as they did. My great-grandpa was 7 months short of 100 when he died. When I was 15, hit me hard back then. Oh, yeah. You know, everyone on my mom's side of the family lived into their late 90s, early 100s. So, everyone on my dad's side, though, they all died in, like, their 60s and 70s. So, like, I'm like, oh my god, please, if I can make it to 80, that'll be, like a goal. that I'm hoping to achieve, but it's like, I don't know. Oh, yo. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this guy's got any weed yet. I doubt it. Can't get any weed. I hope all these stores open soon, for Christ's sakes. I need to start making money again. Oh, hell. There we go. No Mary Jo ones. Nope. Oh, actually. I can go make some, I think. I have to go buy myself a scale. I have to buy myself, yeah, so I ended up having some weed that I grew the other day. And it dried, so now I just have to go get the stuff to put it together. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to go head down and... Yeah, I need rolling papers, I need the scale. But since it's Willie, Willie's going to go ask again. But that's the other thing, like, I want to sell too, because, like, I really need money. I really need money. Let's see, am I still listed as a dodo driver? Yeah, see, like, that's... I did dodo Friday. What is today, Tuesday? It's like, it's kept me... I said it to Jesse yesterday. I said, like, when I asked him about it, he's like, yeah, you should have been fired. I'm like, does that mean, like, I'm a full-time trial driver? And he's like, I guess so. But that might be the reason why I wasn't getting paid, because I'm not getting removed, you know? Like, I think that it wasn't remove me, so that's why, like, my, maybe when they logged me in, I was, like, bugged. Unless that son of a bitch did what he threatened to do a long time ago. And, because, like, I remember when I first started hanging around there, like, he threatened to give me a dodo job, but have the company take 100% of it and me not get anything. So, I'm just wondering if that's what he did the other day. He marked me down to get 0 money, and I did those 2 runs for absolutely nothing. And if that's the case, that might be why I'm still employed, because it didn't register as, you know, a completion. I don't know. He would never? He said he did it to a couple people before that annoyed him, so... I know it really annoys him, so... Better safe than sorry, yeah. Oh, God. Here I go. I'm gonna get tackled. The company at Dodo works wage pay. It's just bugging it because you get... Thanks, Baker Cam. Howdy.
Larry's around. I don't know if any of your other boys are.
Oh, I ain't seen no one yet. Oh, I wanted to ask you real quick. So, I got this, I'll whisper because, you know, it's shady business. I dried out that stuff, so I got a thing of dried, marijuana. And now, I was told I need to get a scale and something else to make the cigarettes.
You need a scale and you need rolling papers.
Okay, Joe. And now, if I was gonna sell it, that's a whole different story.
If you're gonna sell it, so you need 10 bud, and you need to pack it. But the issue with packing it is, lately there's been some groups trying to control the packing stations.
Oh.
So you would need to go either when they're not around, or just kind of risk it and see what happens. Because you can't use anyone else's name if you get pulled up there, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I understood. Yeah. I'll just make the marijuana because, you know, I've been running out and that other place ain't selling them.
Okay.
So.
That's probably your best bet for right now.
Yeah. Okay, dude. Is that Django kid around?
Jesse? Yeah, he's around. I don't know where he is right this second. But he was
Oh.
just down here a minute ago.
I need to get him to...
Back soon.
Oh. Yeah, I need to get him to fire me from that friggin' dodo. I need to get him to fire me from that dodo thing, because I hadn't done dodo since Friday, but it says I'm still on it as a trial drive, and I think that's why I wasn't getting paid the other day.
Okay. I don't think that would affect things, but I'll talk to him.
Okay, dude. Thank you. Baker came. I feel like Willie knows him in a different, non-malicious way, though. That'd be so mean, yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah, locks come easy. Well, they do now. Because Willie's a crimer. Well, in the making, you know. He's done some little shady things here and there, but now, you know, he's doing the whole gang deal. Alright, they're all having their meet, and I'm not gonna roll up. Let me go head up to the motel. No, actually, oh, son of a bitch, almost ran me over, you piece of crap. Breathe the first CO2. Oh. Ah, Christ's sakes. Alright, let me go get my scale and my rolling papers. So I have 100 grams of wacky tobacco. Colonel Mastermind Dr. Wilson Wiener Willie Edward Banger Mental Pop III. I am never gonna say that. I am never gonna say that out loud. That's way too much work there, Jelly. Pays to be perceived as non-threatening. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta go. It sucks if there aren't more than just those two hardware stores, you know? So I haven't eaten today. I've only had like massive quantities of coffee. So I'll probably eat in a little bit and grab a snack in a bit. But I just wanted to make sure I was awake to stream as much as I can, just to kind of make up for yesterday. COQ10, what? Cocked. Oh, God. What? And there's no way I'm getting rid of this song from my playlist. Can I fix this up sandwich real quick? Yeah, take your time, Jelly. I'll be here. Hopefully my internet will still be here, but we'll see. So I'm most likely, so I'm really hungry, but I'm probably just gonna snack for a bit because eventually after stream, I'm hoping that I can go at least 7 hours today. I don't know if I'll be able to, but the goal today is to make a meatloaf after stream, because I don't know about how many of you eat meatloaf or make meatloaf or whatever. I've been craving something that I haven't had since I was a kid. A good old-fashioned meatloaf sandwich. So, I'm specifically making meatloaf to have it as a leftover. Oh, God. Feel a little feisty tonight? Best you felt in months? Oh, really? How feisty you feeling? You ready? You want to throw down? Is that what you're saying? I'm actually feeling kind of feisty tonight, too. You know? I think it's because I felt so shitty yesterday and I stayed in bed all day, and it's like I said, I didn't get a ton of sleep, but I feel rested, you know. And then having the 2 big cups of coffee before I started to stream, I think it's kicking in. So. All right, we're heading to the heart. I should have. You want to fight? You want to throw fisticuffs? I'll do it. I'll knock you right the fuck out. I goddamn do it. I'll knock you out. Who did? I should have taken I have a vehicle. I don't know why I don't take my fucking car out to these places. No, you know why? Because the wheelchair is more fitting. And I don't have to spend any money on gas, so fuck it. Oh, there's Ferret. What the fuck is he doing over there? Hey, Baker Cam, how you doing? I don't know. I said, well, how you doing? I meant to say, who? What was that? Oh, goddamn! What did I originally call that emote? I had that emote there. It's Willie with a cell phone. My God, what the fuck did I call it originally? I don't remember. That was like one of my first emotes. But then I decided to make it a free emote, I guess, for just being a follower. But I forgot what it was for. What OG? Did I have that? Did I have that originally as what? I don't remember. I guess I did. So, yeah, I need to go. I keep forgetting to do it, and I keep writing down like the new emotes that I want to get eventually. But I have like 6 animated slots that I have unlocked now, and I need to figure out what to do with them. And I really do want to get better versions, professional versions of the stuff that I have now. Like I want to have an animated Willie salute, like not the screen cap from the game, you know. That emote is one of your faves. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's the old Willie model, though. I don't know. Should I update it with this Willie face, or should I keep that one? I don't know. Maybe I'll keep the classic ones as the free ones for just being a follower, and then the upgraded ones will be for subs. And then I need emotes for bits. I need emotes for bits. I need emotes for what you call it? Like gifted subs, stuff like that. You know, I think we can do those, right? So, I want to open up all emote slots that I have available, because I do have some that I'm just not even using because I don't have anything to put in them. Let's see. So I need scale. What the hell is a scale? The scale. Oh my God. Does that? So 1200. Was it a high quality scale, or is it? Oh yeah, that's the one with no loss. So that's the one I need. Alright. Go get 1,200 bucks. Go get my scale. You know? Who did? Treasure Art makes good ones. So that's the thing I don't know about. Like that's kind of where I need to kind of dip my toes in, because I don't know anything about pricing. Because I know that like a lot of people are in demand. I mean, a lot of artists are in demand. Like there's like a waiting list for the majority of people that I've seen, but they didn't have any prices listed. And I think that's just because they didn't have they weren't taking submissions for art yet. So I need to find something that's cost effective, but still good. Oh hell, oh hell! I could get in there, right? Diddy's work as moi. Guess I'm crawling. Oh hell! There we go. Oh, yeah. Withdraw 1,200. Yeah, I'll have to look. I mean, I don't mind being on a waiting list, you know. But I'm trying to find like the right style. And I need to, I don't want to say everybody's the same, because they're not. But I want something different than a lot of people, and I noticed that a lot of artists kind of deal with, like, especially for Twitch, I guess a lot of artists kind of deal in kind of the same kind of theme, I guess. The same kind of style. I know there's a lot of different ones, but the majority of ones that I've seen that I know that a lot of people use, they have kind of a theme. Not a theme, I mean art style. But yeah, I'll look into it. I'm also trying to figure out the see, I need one of these. High quality scale. There we go. The other thing I'm trying to figure out is if I'm going to get another month of the server prio boost, because it's coming up like in about oh hell, it's coming up in about like 2 weeks. I think I'm going to, but that's the other thing I don't know about, because you know, I don't think anytime soon that I'm gonna earn it. But I know some people that didn't get priority, that they had priority, they just haven't been on the server at all this month. And I think especially with having to do the store and the beach crew and getting everything set up with all that and figuring out what to do and just being around for that, you know. Oh, you heading out, Locktar? Yeah. Alright, well, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Yeah, so I'm gonna try. I think I can handle it this month. As long as I can get in time to renew it. But yeah, like, you know, I don't know. I've heard people say that, you know, if you're in a gang and you're kind of like a priority, or it's possible to get priority through a gang, and that's like, I don't know if I would, because like Willie doesn't have any skills, you know. I think everybody that would be eligible for gang priority, if we ever we're ever, oh my god, I can't even get the words out. If we're ever considered as a gang, there would definitely be people way ahead of me, just because Willie can't hack, Willie can't do stuff. I mean, the only thing Willie can really do is just be around to defend, and you know, be there and everything. So maybe grow, maybe sell so we can get those little bits and bobbles for, you know, store robberies and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe. But I'm hoping that this next month I get to do more things, just so I could, you know, show Willie's worth and Willie's value towards beach team. Excuse me, beach crew. Willie's a de facto leader though, so I think what's gonna happen, and I'm 99.9% sure what they're gonna do is they're gonna have somebody as the leader, but they're just gonna tell Willie that he's the leader, because you know, Willie just won't be doing a goddamn thing, but they're like, oh yeah, you run it, you're the leader. And like, okay, Joe. And then they're all just doing their own thing while they just leave Willie back at the motel to do absolutely nothing. So, but I've also heard the saying, you know, leaders don't do, leaders lead. You know, so maybe I could be like the guy that's just in the background telling people what to do while he just sits there and takes care of club business. You know, I don't know. Willie is comedic relief. Willie doesn't need skill. He's just hilarious and everyone loves him. Yes. Well, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, that doesn't let me do very many things, though. You know, because not too many people are going to need comedic relief in the middle of a heist, you know. But I'm really glad that they took me along yesterday. I'm glad the BBMC took me along to that arcade thing, because I at least got to try out the new weapons, or try out weapons that Willie would probably never have access to. And I've decided that my favorite weapon of all in the game is that fucking Gatling gun thing. That thing just spews out bullets like no tomorrow. I want one of those. The wheelchair limits your character. The leader role will be split between RP and runners as beach team is BBMCA. Oh yeah, definitely. In arcade, Willie can also run. That is true. That is true. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do what I do as Willie, and not worry about, you know, leading roles or anything like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna be glad that that they have Willie as a part of something. But as limiting as a wheelchair is, and it really would be so easy for, you know, Willie to just magically have surgery and take care of everything and then walk around and all that. It's like, at this point, it's like this is like an extension of Willie, you know. Willie's whippersnapper RP. It's goddamn fucking Joe. You get rid of it. You hear me? You hear me? You son of a bitch. Now what do I need? Rolling papers? What do you say? I need 10? Tell. VA steps in and pays for the surgery. Yeah, I mean, it would be so easy to do that and just be able to move on and have Willie's character go, but it's just, you know, it's part of Willie's. Like I said, it's just an extension of Willie now, and I don't want to lose that because, you know, you see a lot of people that do wheelchair RP, or at least for injuries and stuff like that. There are a few people like a Rusty Trekkie who plays Lucky. Oh, heal. She is, you know, that's her character. Like, that's her character now. Like, that's a part of her character. And every now and then you see, like, people that do have that for their character, but it's like, I don't want to lose that, you know? Because, I mean, I think I've gotten to the point where I'm, like, somewhat of an expert with the wheelchair. You know, I know exactly... Here's a little hint. I know exactly where to hit for me to fall out of my my chair. So, you know, I know what curves to hit, so when you see Willie do it, a lot of times he does it on purpose, but a lot of times he doesn't. But then I remember those spots, so I know where to hit. Anyway, Ravi's too busy. Oh, yeah. No, oh, my marijuana's over at the other place. So, let me go get my marijuanas. Let's see if anybody else has signed in. Yeah, it's just us two, I guess. So, yeah, I mean, I think that... And it's so sad, though, because, like there's so much that Willie can do, or Willie could do, that he's just going to miss out just because of the wheelchair. And, you know, it's just going to be what it is. Maybe Willie can be a shadow leader, you know? Dump Willie from the group, but he's just like in the background. No, I don't know. Let me put my signage up real quick. Let me make sure they haven't made it available yet. I tried. I doubt it. Nope. Let me put my signs up real quick. Just so people get ready for it when it comes. Anyway. Ruthless Shadow Lord, yeah. Oh, goodness. I mean, at least being in Beach Crew will have its perks, you know. Yeah, so that's all I really need, is just being able to be in the group, you know, eventually doing boosts and stuff, and because like I said, Willie's fucking 95 years old. Toothless shit, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, we are gonna fucking throw down, I swear to God. God damn it. So, yeah. Let's go get my marijuana. Let's go get my buds. My bud from my car, I think. Goddamn punk. These goddamn kids don't respect these. Yo. Bullshit. You too, Baker Cam. We're all gonna throw down. Oh man, I'll take you all on. I'll take you all on, you goddamn. Oh no. Oh. I need hospital. I need hospital. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. You seem like a right threat there, Willie. Listen here, punk. What if I'm not eased up all the time and just to watch more use, but you listen, you got alright. I'm gonna beat you all to death. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat you to death with my mental wit and ability. You goddamn punk. They owe you, Mick. Rocking the Hawaiian shirt as beach crew uniform. I think as of right now I am, but oh my god, what was the other guy's name? Was it Sam yesterday? I think it was Sam that was on. Yeah, you know, when I wasn't streaming, but he started rocking like a beach outfit too, and it looked pretty good. It was a tank top that had like a floral print on it, like palm trees, and then he had like the palm tree booty shorts, like the blue and pink ones. And you know what? I honest to God wouldn't mind if, you know, we don't have to dress alike, but if we were just all, you know, rocking the theme of something that's beach related. Kind of like who was it that said it in chat the other day? Just like looking like locals, like dressing like the locals on the beach. I think that would work pretty fucking well. Mental wit, thank God it's not sharp on my gun. I got a gun. You know how I'm gonna use my gun. You son of a bitch. Willie the trendsetter. So yeah, what I would like to do, I want to suggest it to everybody that we all just wear our own kind of deal. But if we all want to just grab like the same kind of bandana, which I'm not gonna wear just because I had to get rid of my mustache, and I don't want to wear anything on my face where I get rid of the mustache. But yeah, like I think we should all have like something fitting the theme. Don't have to look exactly alike, but we could all just have a bandana on hand. Oh, yeah. So no Baywatch budget smugglers? No. No. Get wrecked. Yeah, punk. What the hell are you doing? I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Beach team needs a spade prop. Yeah, I wonder. Now, do I just use this scale? Oh, that's how it works? You just drag it on top of the U's? So it's 20 grams. Do I need 2 of those to make the... If I see Willie square off on the old lady. Yeah. Nice. That is so cool. Willie's making his first marijuana. Look at that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, so I need 12 papers, so let me go get 2 more. Let me take 2 of those. That's not really all that much, though. Right there. Put that right. Keep that. Put that right there. Yeah, I'll put it all here so I know where to get it later. Rolling. Yeah. Well, actually, let me smoke that now. I need to. I need to anyway. Look at that. Wonderful. And that was just from one plant. So that one plant gave me... So, what? I can make 16 joints from one plant? I don't know. I don't know. But then again, it was a female plant, so I didn't get any seeds in return. Alrighty. That is so weird how the weather sound dampens when I get in the wheelchair. That's fine though, because this weather's fucking annoying. Alright, let's go and get 2 more rolling papers. Wow, what? You go to hell. Firefuck is right in the kid. Yeah. The beach crew. Oh, goodness. Yeah. I think for the next couple of weeks, it's going to be very slim picking to see anybody on. Might be ability to get inside a car. I think that's what it is, yeah. But whatever it is, it's a car that doesn't have windows. Because when I was in the van and those windows were busted out, it was so loud in the van. Been dead today? What, the server? Or like the, ah, damn it. Or like with, like the BBMC crew or something, or what? I can't wait to get back to crafting stuff. A lot of people not around? Just because, or like I don't need any meta or anything, but or is it just that you know, they just took the day off or whatever? So I mean, I've been there, you know. Sometimes you need to recharge those batteries. Alright, let me go make those other marijuanas real quick. I have no idea. Yeah. So the thing that that nobody saw yesterday, unless you were watching Larry's stream, I don't know if Larry was streaming. Larry, as in the beach crew guy. I need to go give him a follow when I figure out what his channel is. I saw it the other day, but I don't remember offhand, and I forgot to follow. So right when I was getting ready to go to bed, and Faye called and asked if I wanted to do the arcade thing. Larry and I were in the process of interviewing a new I don't want to say prospect because, you know, a new recruit, you know. And like we'd have got 2 minutes into the interview, and Faye's like, "We're gonna need you now." I'm like, "Okay, Joe." So unfortunately, I left Larry with the guy, and I'll have to ask him how it went because when I got back, they were both gone. And I mean, the other guy seemed kind of interested. He's, you know. But I have to get Larry's perspective on it. Alright. Hey, what? Oh, there we go. I don't have the item on me? Wait, not enough papers. Oh shit, I needed 8 papers. Motherfucker. I'm a dummy. Hey, was that, is it, Balesy? Oh, I saw that you followed earlier. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Very interesting. What's that? Do you have a window in trunk hood mini on the... I do. Oh, it's Bailey. I see that's where I was gonna go with next. But I've seen people do the XY as a Z sound, you know. Vehicle. Yeah, nothing that really affects it. So I guess it's just unusable. Except the start and stop engine. I'm James Rodriguez. Oh, how you doing? How you doing there? What you been up to? Good to know that's you. All right. So yeah, I missed out on it yesterday because they were like, "We're gonna need someone." I'm like, "All right," because I really was getting ready to go to bed. And after the interview, I was just gonna go right to bed, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna need you now." And I was like, "Yeah, okie doke." And then when she showed up, she's like, "I'm gonna need Willie and just Willie." It was like, I guess this is where this is going. Pez and Cleo this morning, very interesting. Oh, I didn't see it. No meta. Indeed. I'll have to check later. Just getting back into work in uni after a long weekend. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling much better. Yeah, I felt horrible yesterday. Oh, I was going over here to go get the rolling papers. That's right. I need 4. So we need 8 each time. You know, I'm just gonna buy a stack of it right now. No minute. But you know, I'm feeling much better. I'm kind of wired at the moment, so but I'm still feeling very allergy kind of. I got the allergies and all that, so. But yesterday it was like a bunch of everything, all at once. Hey, what the? Yeah, goddamn. The fuck? I think that door messed me up a bit. There we go. Let's see. How much money do I have? 45 bucks. I guess we'll just get 22 then. We're worried about money later. Howdy.
Hey, what's going on, homeboy?
Oh, not much. Just checking the wares.
Yeah, I see. Anything new on the show?
Not really. You know, I was hoping there'd be more food available, but I guess not yet.
Hey, true that, man. Where you get some food at now besides Burger Shot?
The only place I seen is Burger Shot and Maldini's that they moved up to Little Seoul. Near the Weasel News place.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, no more market, so it's a little harder to find some other stuff. Now,
Yeah,
you know what I
a
mean?
little hard. A lot hard, yeah. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you be safe out here. You alright?
Oh, I'm good, yeah. Just like I said, just seeing what they got. Picked up some water, and that's about it, so.
Alright.
Hey, you have a good one.
You too now.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, the police do. Felt bad. Felt kind of bad keeping you around because you mentioned you weren't feeling well, but you went and did the other thing anyway. Yeah. As soon as that was over, I went right to bed. I stayed in bed all day. Like, no lie, I stayed in bed all friggin' day. I was just feeling so horrible and run down. And I didn't sleep the entire time, but I slept. Lately, I haven't been able to sleep more than 3 hours at a time. I usually break it up a couple times a day, but I slept a good 6 hours straight through yesterday, and then I stayed in bed the rest of the day. I just like watched Netflix and shit. But I think I definitely needed to get my batteries recharged because I've been going hard on the server past month, or at least trying to. And I think I said I streamed like 24 out of the 30 days. I think. I don't remember. But yeah, even when I'm not streaming, I'm still in game, at least trying to get some stuff done. It's good. Well, yeah, no complaints. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Get all this shit together. Use. There we go. And it's funny, like I didn't even realize that the vendor up in Little Seoul that sells the marijuana, I didn't realize that they were selling like the quote-unquote illegal joints. I guess just because nobody has the ability to craft the farmer market type stuff. I'll keep 2 for me. The rest in here. Wait a minute. Oh shit! I thought you got 4 buds, and that just made those. Oh, I can make more. Never mind. I'm dumb. I am super dumb. Hopefully after uni term, I'll be able to play most nights for a few months. Oh, that'd be good, because, like, we're definitely going to need people on, like, throughout the day and night, so I think that's the eventual goal, is to get everybody in every time zone, so that way, I know, like, the BBMC, they're kind of focused mainly on the quote-unquote degen AU hours, but, I play when I can, so if I can get in any time of day, I'll be here, and I would like to do that. Like I said, I'm not the leader or anything, but I would like for us to have people throughout the day, because a lot of shit doesn't happen in this area when they're not around. So as long as there's people around, there's the chance for more RP in the area, and I'm really hopeful for that, If I ever make it in, my first month will be like a subathon until I collapse, I swear. Well, hopefully you make it in. So that's good to know. I can make a lot of joints. I'm so fucking happy. I thought I was only going to make, out of all of that, I thought I was only going to make like 12, 16 joints. That is so fucking good. I'm so happy. Too bad you can't sell the joints to locals. Instead of having to do the whole packing up kind of deal. Yeah, alright. Currently you restrict yourself mostly weekends, so you actually get work done outside of work. Yeah, I'm in when I can. I'm old IRL, not as old as Willie. I'm in my mid-40s. Well, God, that's so sickening to even think about. I feel like I'm only like 20, because I'm immature, that's why. I got my marijuana cigarette. Look at that, Riley. Yo, wonderful. Wonderful. Now I just gotta go get some female seeds and male seeds and plant more. Because that's what Faye said, and some of the other people yesterday said that don't worry about selling now because people are holding down the sell or the packing locations. So just focus on like making joints for beach crew, and possibly if BBMC needs some, that they have a place to go to get some. So I think that's what we're gonna need to do is put some down and get some ready to make. You don't sound that old, to be fair. I only graduated school last year. Well, yeah, I am old, and I'm feeling it, I, like, seriously, when I hit 40, it was like, oh, fuck, I feel like I'm getting older. Like, my hair started graying when I turned 40. It was, like, probably 3 weeks after I turned 40, like, I was getting, like, gray hairs in my beard, and I was like, alright, I'm shaving this off. Luckily, I don't have many gray hairs on the top of my head. So... My person, you're only less than half of Willie's age. Well, that's not really helping, Jelly, because Willie's fucking old. And half of that age is old. You were 26 when you started to gray out? Man, I'm 33 and got grays. Oh, hey there, Lieutenant Biscuit, how you doing? Maybe I'll self-insert, so if a cantankerous old woman crosses Willie's path one day, it might be me. Oh, jeez. No. I've had a couple people try that already. I've had a couple people hit on Willie and stuff like that, but it's like, I don't know. Like, I never meant for Willie to... Like, when I said to the BBMC one of the goals is to get married and divorced, that was just, just for say. Like, I've never really expected Willie to have a relationship, because that's kind of why I made him an old man. Like, I didn't, even if somebody, or even if there was a relationship, Willie'd forget about it, On another server, Willie got engaged to a medic and then forgot about it a week later, Good day, love the Willie RP. Well, thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Let's see. Now I know how to make marijuana. Now I just need to go get some seeds to grow. I'm trying to remember who had the seeds. I think it was Joza. Oh, that's what I need to do. I'm gonna go down. Let's go down to Brillabron, see if anyone's had a chat with Joza yet. He's been around. Not sure. I really do hope that Joza stays, is allowed to stay in the beach crew, because like he really does have a lot of pluses to him, But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be one of those things where it's kind of like Edward keeping Luca and just like having to make a list of things like this is what you can and can't do. I don't know. But I think I know where Joza was going with all the stuff that he was doing. I think he was putting himself into like a makeshift leader role, so that way it would, it would seem like he knew what he was doing. Oh, the gunshots. Thought I heard some. But yeah, I think that's what he was doing. Like, I think he was just taking the initiative. And I'm not sure that they were appreciative that he was taking the initiative so early, especially when it was causing problems with other things, So who knows? You went seeking it out, just roll with what crosses your path. Oh yeah, that's all I do anyway, yeah. I'm just wondering why there were gunshots over here. But we shall see, I guess. I see so much potential with Beach Crew, I do. Oh, here comes a cop. Put that in the glove box for now. Have to remember to not pick up my chair and to not forget it so I don't lose that gun. I just don't want to be caught with a gun. Hopefully I get to meet him soon. Gotta get into the crew first though. Yeah, like I said, like from what I heard yesterday, there's potential, you know. But it's also we're also trying to figure out oh, howdy. Hey, did you hear gunshots down here?
A long time ago.
Oh, because there's a cop. What?
What?
There's a motorcycle cop driving in the area right now.
Oh, you should probably tell.
Yeah, I was gonna go ahead down
One
and
of them.
tell him. Yeah, I go in and do. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Willie, what's up?
There's a motorcycle cop driving around up the road. He's like going all around the buildings and stuff, so I don't know what he's looking for.
That is interesting. I'm gonna go have a look at that.
Yeah.
Take a little peek.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a little peek-a-rooney.
How you kids doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Chilling, killing, going hard, going strong. You know the usual.
I'm wet.
Yeah, she's wet.
Okay, Joe. I rolled my first marijuana cigarettes today.
What? No fucking shot.
Yeah, you need one? I only got 2 on me because I left them all in my van.
No, you keep them for yourself. That's you should frame one.
I'm going. Well, I think they break down and dry up and fall apart. I don't know.
Just glue it.
Glue it? I'll
Yeah,
try
just
it.
chuck some glue in there. I'm sure that'll even enhance the effects. Maybe, who knows?
It might. Yeah.
Yeah. So what did you grow it or what'd you do?
Yeah, that girl with the blue hair and pink hair.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she showed me how to grow it and how to like put the male seed and water it, and then I gotta go get
cool.
the
Have you got a
scale. Yeah, kind of, but it was just a test spot because we don't want to grow over where we're located because of the people are always in and out of there, and the cops can just walk across the fence and see all that. So.
Absolutely, very good point.
Hey
Very good
guys,
point.
don't mind me.
The fuck is that?
He's just doing things, it seems.
Yeah.
But yeah, what are your plans for tonight?
I'm gonna find a place to grow some more, and
Oh, hell yeah.
And I need to find a place to get the seeds because I think that Jojo Brogo kid got all the seeds.
Jojo. Oh, right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Wait, he's got all the seeds.
Well, I think they were all his anyway.
Oh, okay.
He was gonna supply, I guess, but I don't know where to even get like the female stuffs, and because all the other shops are closed and all that.
That is true. Yeah. You might be able to you could probably go to that little soul place and maybe see if they have spare seeds. Maybe, I don't know.
I check, but every time I go there, they're going around, and I check in the phone, and they're not even around. So I don't know. Anyway, I guess I could talk to that blue-haired girl.
And talk to the blue-haired girl. She might be able to help you out. Yeah.
Yeah. But I need to really go find a spot to plant them. So
Yeah, I would definitely find that even before you do anything. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go look around. I can't plant on the beach sand, right?
No, you can't.
Okay.
God, I wish I could. Holy shit. The amount of spots that I would have known, that I know, fucking Jesus.
Someone was saying that there's a rooftop garden in one of the big skyscrapers that if you had the ability to get up to it, you could plant on the roof.
What? That's pretty good.
There's like a bit of grass or turf up on the roof of one of them.
Is that like the penthouse place or?
I don't know. It was just in one ear, out the other. I barely remembered it.
Ah, fair.
Anyway.
Oh, maybe I'll have a squiz of that. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah.
See how it goes.
You got a helicopter?
No, but I know someone who has.
Yeah,
What was that?
Holy hell.
Don't mind me. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah. Go see the BBMC and the COO. Oh, yeah. shellac it. I guess I'll see how I go next time I'm in the city. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, you just have to, we just have to talk it over. Because like I said, like I had to leave yesterday because they were looking for an extra hand. And so Willie hasn't officially talked to Larry yet. But yeah, it'd be good to have you aboard. It seemed like you were with it on the phone, even though Willie wasn't with it. Oh, is that little Cap? Yeah. The hell are you doing? Oh no. Teddy's awesome. They're you know, everybody in the BBMC has been helpful. Teddy has been super helpful. I mean, I know he's not in it yet. Buck has been super helpful. He's not. I know he's not in it, or he's a shadow or whatever. But yeah, I mean, Antonio, Pez, Edbert.
What's good, Willie?
How you doing?
Remember my name?
Ligma Trap?
You said what now?
Ligma Trap?
Yeah.
Stigma.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Where the hell did Fago? Fago. Oh, just like that drink. Well, I was calling him Lint Trap yesterday. And he kind of went along with it. The fuck? I guess I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go look for areas to plant, and then if I find a good spot, I'll talk to Faye about getting some seeds or whatever. Because yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna be around, because I think I'm gonna be around more than most people. Because I mean, like I said, like I'm in my 40s. I'm retired, technically retired. You know, so I have more of an ability to be around. So put my time in game to use and just start planting shit. And who knows? Maybe someday Willie be the meth king of North Vespucci. Who knows? Kids. These kids. Wizzos. Is that how you pronounce it? Wizzos? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. How are you doing today? So I really don't want to plant anything in this area. The Senile Sovereign of Bay City. Oh god. I like Senile Sentinel of Vespucci. I like that one best. Hell, that's on my plushie. Hey there, Gruel. How you doing? How goes it, everybody? How you all doing today? Alright, let's go find a place to grow. I really don't want to grow anywhere over here. Like, I think I need to go out of the city to grow. And I know everybody goes up and grows in, like, the hills and all that. I just need to find a place where that's accessible for the wheelchair. Geriatric General of Ganja. I do like that one. For fuck's sake. Yeah, you goddamn kids, I swear, you kids. Let me see, where, so... Gonna lurk now so you can get some work done? Oh, by all means, yeah, feel free to lurk. I appreciate the lurkers as much as anyone that chats and hangs out or whatever. Because I mean, in the end, it helps, you know. Appreciate it. Hey, King Eli, how you doing? What have you been up to? How you been? Oh shit. I don't fucking remember. I think there were patches of like grass and soil. Not soil, but I think there were patches of grass kind of like this. Up there. Up in parts of the like I think I can plant marijuana right between those bushes, those hedges right there. I think there's grass up there. And that might be why I saw those, or why there were people up there like about a month ago. Oh God, I need a vehicle. Yeah, I totally forgot. Didn't even think about that when I went up there with that box truck a couple weeks ago. Hey, one Canadian guy, how you doing? Yeah, damn it. I don't want to have to. I mean, I do have a lockpick. I mean, I can see if I can find a box truck somewhere. I do know that this place is going to be in use by a shop, a storefront. I think it's called One Up or Plus One or something like that. They're going to be here. But I guess since we're going to be, you know, kind of holding down this area, I mean, they really can't stop us from going up on the roof. But they do know about going up on the roof because they were up there. It's hard to get up and down from there. It is, but here's how I see it. I only need to get up there once every 8 hours. You know? Hey there, turn the machine off. Whisper if you are over criminal terrorists like security industry specialists and Senile cooking people's guts with microwave weapons. Okay. Alright. Oh, let me get this call real quick. Hello?
Oh, you're awake, Willie. How you feeling today, buddy?
I'm feeling wonderful today.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad to hear. Glad
Yeah.
to hear. So it's just like a little one-day flu thing there, huh?
I mean, I'm still feeling a little bit of it, but I'm feeling like kind of wired. I drank a shitload of coffee and had a lot of caffeine today, so I'm feeling great.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Is anybody else around right now?
No, I think it's just you and me. I think it was just only you and my name over on the board right now.
Yeah, I seen Sam on there yesterday. I didn't get to meet him.
I think he showed up about like a few more hours from now. Like you know, he's a little bit later getting into the city.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just spend time looking around for places that we can grow stuff, and I ended up making my first marijuana cigarettes today. So I got like 30 of them if you need some. I got them over in my van.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. If you're around, I'll be around. So.
Yep. I'll be around. I just figured I'd call and see what you're up to. I didn't know if you were here or not. I hadn't stopped by the motel yet again today, so I just call and check up on you, see how you doing.
Oh, no problem. I'm doing good. So how you doing?
I'm doing great, actually. Just kind of relaxing.
Yeah.
Making a little bit of money. I lost money at the casino yesterday, so I'm trying to earn some cash today.
I hear
you. I dropped a little too much cash, so I'm making some of it back.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that.
Yep. All right, Willie, we'll take care.
Yeah, you
if
too.
you need anything, call me.
Oh, I will. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Stand up your stuff, you won't need it. Nice chair, man. Thank you. I mean, you just tell plus when people, yeah, so, yeah. I mean, the only way I'd be comfortable putting stuff up there, I mean, is if someone would be willing to sit up there all day. Oh, I forgot to ask him about the, yeah, I'll ask him later. Yeah, let's go find some like another place. See if we can find something tricky place to plant it. In the U.S., how far does driving a couple hours get you? Like, does it take you to your next state? Depends on the state. Texas takes you about 12 hours across. Yeah, it's really it depends. Like, when I lived in Massachusetts, it would take me about 3 hours to go from like from Cape Cod, which was like right on the ocean, to New York. It would take about 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours to get from Cape Cod to New York. Or was it Pennsylvania? I don't remember. But it took me. So I live in Minnesota currently, and it took me for Massachusetts. It was a straight one nonstop 24-hour drive to get halfway across the country. But Texas, yeah, that's going to be, 12 hours to cross Texas, yeah. So, yeah, it really depends on the state. Plus, all our states are shaped really fucking weird, so. It takes you an hour to get to the next town. Yeah. Well, there's some spots like some places in Pennsylvania it'll take you an hour or two just to get to the next. No, wait, not Pennsylvania. Where the fuck am I thinking of? Oh, like Vermont or New Hampshire. Like I have relatives that live in Vermont, and it takes them about an hour and a half to get to like a Walmart from where they live, or a Target, any of the big box stores, because they live in like the boonies. Got my work in geography sucks. Texas, North Carolina took you 22 hours. California about 1.5 to 2 across 16 top to bottom. I'm in Maryland, so you get a bunch of states fairly quickly. Oh yeah. Hey there, SWAT. Little Magooby. Got a Falcon. How you all doing? I've driven top to bottom of California about 8 times. I've only driven through California once, and I'm never going to do it again. Same with Chicago. No fucking way. No fucking... Or not... Illinois. But Illinois is fine. Driving through Chicago was probably the second worst driving experience of my life. It was god-awful. Just because it was 3 to 4 a.m. and it was bumper-to-bumper traffic on a weekday. It was it was ridiculous. But California was a pain in the ass when I drove through there. Any of the corn states does have nothing in the middle? Oh yeah. I used to go to New York for wrestling events regularly. Oh, I mean, I've been to New York for a few wrestling events. I went to Madison Square Garden one time, and I would never go again. I've driven to Canada, to Mexico multiple times. Have you really? I've never been to Mexico. I want to go to Mexico. And here's the fun fact. I've lived in areas close to the Canadian border, and I've still never been to Canada either. So I need to do both. But I really want to go to Mexico just because I've never been. And, I just want to just walk around and just be like, hey, I've been to Mexico, Oh, my bad. Your wrestling indie shows are good? Oh, really? Interesting. Vancouver to Tijuana is like 25 hours of nonstop driving. Is it really? Jesus. What was I going to do? Oh, I need my gun back. Shit, I forgot about that. I should drink this before I lose it. America's just so different to drive in the cities, at least as far as I know. Since street layout is so different to European layout. Over here, the streets were built around houses several hundred years ago, whereas the U.S. did kind of the other way around, nowhere near as long ago, yeah. He wrestled from 09 to 13? Look at that. What was your what was your what was your persona name? I don't like saying character. I don't like saying that, but it's just the old school in me. It's not a character, it's your persona. I split into 3 days usually, but sometimes 2 days. Usually we're 2 years in Aussie. Yeah, the US is weird to me, and I'm an American, so. Mexico is really nice if you get away from tourist towns to speak a little Spanish. Chicago, I'm thinking, it's because you have like the power grid. New York has a well, here in Minnesota where I live in the town that I live in, it's a grid, and it was done well. It's like all grids, is all alphabetical, you know. It's pretty nice, but yeah, like in Massachusetts, some of the earlier states, I mean, it's just a fucking clusterfuck of where they put everything. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can I get gas from this thing? No, I already checked. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Let's go find places to plant. Didn't have one per se, just went with whatever the promoter wanted. Ah. Gotcha. So would you consider yourself... No, I don't want to say that. Would you consider yourself enhancement talent? I had a brief little bout where I dipped my toes in the water back in 04 to 06. I trained out of Pawtucket, Rhode Island, with Brutal Bob Evans and Mike Bennett, aka Mike Kanellis of ROH in WWE fame, and a little bit of Les Thatcher. So, yeah, I trained for a couple of years, and I was like, I got hurt while I was training, and I was like, I could barely walk. And I was like, you know what? I have respect for it. And I didn't do it to become a wrestler. I didn't want to wrestle. I wanted to be a part of whatever creative I could get to be. But I had the old school mentality, that you can't create unless you do. So, is somebody at this house? I don't know. Yeah, so like I was under the belief that you can't create unless you do, and I didn't want to be like, all right, this is what your character should do. Like I wanted to see what I was capable of doing before I was gonna tell people what they should do. You know. Do you have any video wrestling? I do not, but if Brutal Bob has footage, Brutal Bob has footage. I haven't asked for it because it wasn't good. It wasn't good, but I enjoyed training. I really did. All right, let's see. Is anyone here? Let's crawl to the door real quick. Middle of California is the most mind-numbing place to drive. You've driven the entirety of Nevada desert. It was less boring than that selection of Cali. Yeah, like I don't find deserts boring. Like, yeah, the thing I find boring is driving through places like California when there's just, gridlock traffic. Like I like being able to see everything. I love driving. I love being able to, picking stuff out in the distance. So yeah, driving through a desert, I would not have any issue with. I guess no one's here, so yeah, alrighty. I snapped your leg on a ladder match and ended your stint. Well, what ended my stint was I basically pulled a Vince McMahon. Yeah, so like I had like a couple of matches under my belt, just kind of. In like armories and shit like that. And I did a battle royal, loved it and all that. But in practice, in training, I slid in the ring and I tore my quad. Tore my right quad. And I was like, the fuck was that? And it was the most painful thing I ever had. And I was thinking to myself, like, I'm not doing this to be a wrestler. I'm doing this because I just want to know what the guys go through. And once that happened, I was like, yeah, I know what they go through. I don't want to be a part of it. I mean, I still chat with people and, you know, give my ideas every now and then. But yeah. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. But yeah. You went to Minneapolis a couple years ago for an IBEW Women's Conference and just missed Prince's 50th birthday celebration at Paisley Park. Oh, really? I do remember when that happened. But yeah, that's cool that, you know, you were here. You'd probably be perfect for wrestling. You're 6'7", 315 pounds. You'd definitely be able to put on a show. Yeah, but Lil Magooby, the biggest thing, you got charisma? You got the charisma? You think you can draw people in with just by, you know, your words? Because it's impressive. It's impressive when people can pull off, you know, like the acrobatic feats and all that. But the only thing that, you know, is really going to capture people is the charisma. And that's why one of the greatest, absolute, in my opinion, greatest wrestlers of all time, not because of his wrestling ability, is Jake the Snake Roberts, because he just could pull you in just by whispering. He didn't have to scream. He didn't have to threaten. He just had to, you know, he just had to say things where it was just like, you know, it just captured your imagination, just because, like, you got taken away from him, because he wasn't a bodybuilder. He wasn't like a physically fit guy. He was an average guy. He was just able to captivate, you know. If you like desserts, I think you'd love Alice Springs. Oh, I never even heard of that. Wrestle because of the childhood dream of yours. When I was a kid, I used to wrestle around in like the I used to wrestle like the neighbors and stuff like that, but that was about it. I can't plant over here because it's the beach, and I can't plant between the houses because these houses are pretty active. So we're gonna roll about. You know, we're gonna go get the fucking dune buggy. Let's go get the dune buggy, and we're gonna go all over the state and try to find places to plant. Hey, soccer player, how you doing? Salute to you, my friend. Gotta be able to think on your feet quickly. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's why so many heels turn hero. The charisma. Yep. I don't even know who the fuck that was right there. Was that Chloe? No. No. Yeah. Like some of the old timers would say, if you're a heel and the fans cheer you because you're a cool heel, you're not a heel. You do not want the fans to cheer you. That's like, I always wanted to be a heel because I like getting people angry at me, which is strange because what I'm doing now, it's like the opposite. Like, I don't want people angry because I mean, this is me IRL, you know. But yeah, I've always hated the cool heel. I hated DX just because they were like the cool guys that everybody liked. I mean, they're good, you know, good wrestlers and they had charisma, but it was like, if the fans are cheering, they're not heels. You know, I hated the gray area. I love the Attitude Era, but I hated the gray area that the Attitude Era created. Kilgogan, as my grandson says. Hulk Hogan, yeah. It totally took a second for me. Oh my, I'm not even fucking parked over here. I'm parked in the other place. Just because my Australian geography also sucked. Alice Springs is in the Northern Territories. Is it? Just popping in before you pass out. Oh, well, I appreciate you stopping by. All I was ever brought in for is to put people over to get cheap win, to add to our rivalry, to take bumps as security ref. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love taking bumps. I loved it. Loved it. I know people said that they hated it, but once you get used to it, it's comforting. Like, I felt from the first bump I took, like, according to the trainers, Like, I mean, I didn't knock myself out. I didn't get out of breath or anything. I knew what I was doing, and it just was like second nature when I was in there. But from the first day that I took my first bump, they were like, "Holy fuck, you bump like Mick Foley." And I didn't understand what that meant. And they it was like they said that I was a natural at bumping because I wasn't afraid. And but yeah, like I bumped. I guess it might have been because I watched a lot of Mick Foley. You know, I bumped like, because I mean, I've been a big guy pretty much my whole life. So it was like my bumps were all over the place, but they looked realistic. They didn't look like I was slapping the mat. It didn't look like I mean, I was slapping the mat, and my legs were coming off the ground, but it didn't look like they were. And that was like the biggest compliment I ever got was when the trainers gave me a running forearm. This was like on my second day. The trainer came and gave me a running forearm, and I dropped to the ground, and I took a bump, and every fucking trainer and the students gathered around me, and they started like lifting me up. They're like, "Are you all right? Oh my God, that looks so bad." I'm like, "What?" I just stood right up, and they're like, "Are you all right? Like, are you okay? Because I fucking clocked you." I'm like, "No, I'm fine." They're like, "Dude, that was the fucking sickest bump we've ever seen a new guy do." And I was like, nice. But yeah, one of the other trainers was Pat Buck, who just now went over to AEW. He was a creative for WWE for a couple of years. And not to toot my own horn, but I am one of the few Twitch streamers that the AEW Twitter account follows. So, so yeah, if you go to the AEW Twitter and you see who they're following at AEW, they're following the curse. Because I have buddies that work there. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. I've seen the young guys afraid of bumping and hurting themselves. Oh yeah, I love bumping. Like I bumped as much as I could because it felt good, you know. All right, let me go to an area that's not really a gang populated area. Let's find a place to go grow something hidden, hopefully. Watching real crime documentaries, mostly taking place in OZ, actually picking up. Look at that. Just remember the Stretch Armstrong toy your little brother had, supposedly indestructible. Oh yeah. Yep, I've had plenty of Stretch Armstrongs that were destroyed. What was the other one? There was a Hulk Hogan version of Stretch Armstrong. That thing got torn into fucking half. It's like that's the thing that they tell you. Oh, Sin, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 2 months. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. 2 months out, Beach Crew going? Beach Crew is going well. I mean, we're still in the infancy stages, but it's going well. You know, right now I'm just driving around looking for places to grow our marijuanas. That's not too visible. I think I have some areas in mind. I might need to go to Harmony though. But yeah, how you doing there, Sid? I was kind of trained as I went in. I started doing ring crew work in exchange for lessons. Yeah, well, so what I did, like, I couldn't afford lessons either. At the time, I was working as a manager of a video store in the state I lived in. But I wasn't getting a lot of money, and whatever money I needed had to go to bills. So I worked out a deal with a couple of the trainers that I did their website for them in exchange for a year of free lessons. And but I paid a year out of pocket too, so you know, I paid a bit. But yeah, it worked out well. You have your Hulk Hogan wrestling buddy still? Oh, I wish I had mine. Is this a local or is this? Yeah, I think it's the locals. I wish I still had mine. I had the Ultimate Warrior one, I had the Jake the Snake Roberts one, and I had the Ultimate Warrior one. Did I say Ultimate Warrior twice? Hulk Hogan, Jake, and Ultimate Warrior, I had those. And I used to fucking drop kick those things on my living room floor. Did I get my story? Hey, there's strikes. So yes and no. Like it's been the spot's been promised to me. The state or the mayor's office approved it. Pez approved it. So I just have to. They haven't implemented it yet. But once it's in, it'll be my spot. Doing okay on meal break at work? Been a crazy couple of days of work. Really? Get a Macho Man one and got eaten by a dog. Have you been in the wrestling career yourself? What are your thoughts on Chris Benoit? Early Chris Benoit, I loved him. He did a lot of goof or stuff that I wouldn't have thought that he should have done. Not taking like, I mean, the end, all that stuff with what happened with him, and it's a shame, and especially the way things ended, because I mean nobody should ever have to deal with that kind of pain and loss. But I like Chris Benoit as a wrestler. He was very fluid. Him and Owen Hart were two of my favorites growing up. Or him, Owen, and Brett were actually okay. My Mount Rushmore of wrestling: Mr. Perfect, Kurt Hennig, Bret Hart, Owen Hart, and Chris Benoit. But Chris did take a lot of unnecessary. As you can tell from the whole thing with all the CTE that he had. But he didn't need to do the shit that he did. Like he made the shit real, and all that compiled gave him the brain damage, and it's like I hate to think about it, because like I was a wreck. I mean, I think what Benoit did was a piece of shit, but like he had so much brain damage that it's like it really wasn't him anymore. Crumbs, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How you doing? How's your stream, buddy? Hello, Raiders. I am Curse, known as Willie Banger. I'm driving around looking for a place to grow drugs. Thank you very much. How you all doing? But, you killed him? What a way to start off a conversation. I killed a man. Yes, welcome Raiders. How y'all doing? Hey, El Ducati. Old man Willie. Goddamn right. Who are you calling old, you son of a bitch? Oh, man. I don't know. It's like I want to be able to grow somewhere out here, because it's not that far from Vespucci. But I feel like people are just going to be out here looking, because I mean, people come out here to do their honey, and people come out here to do their like the vegetables, because like vegetables just grow everywhere. Hey there, Foxy Fox. How you doing? BCSO needs to get better AEDs. He shocked somebody 3 times in his head fright. Really? Jesus. What did you enter to? All I heard was I killed. Yeah, that's how Crumbs started off his conversation. We asked him how his stream was, and the first thing he said is, I killed a man. Just to watch him die. Hey, Rocknifa, is that how you say it? Rocknifa, how you doing? You need an adult? I don't know. I really don't know where to plant. Everything is so... I need to find something that has some kind of coverage. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Let me go get this thing fixed first, because this thing needs to get repaired. So let's go do that real quick, because I don't want to get halfway to where I need to go and this thing just fucking dies. Who's getting from? Uh-oh. That is a slow chase. That's a really fucking slow chase right there. Take the trail and tail in the sandy, the lot of great spots to play. What the f... Did he crash? Oh my god. They're going like 40 miles an hour. Okay, dope. Well, yeah, I was gonna hit the Sandy and to like the Harmony area because I had an idea of a few things, but we'll go check it out, shall we? Not even fully awake. I need an adult. The fuck is happening? I don't know. That was the slowest chase I've ever seen on the server. I mean, in a vehicle. I've seen people go slow in wheelchairs. I've seen people go slow in golf carts and lawnmowers. That's the first time I've seen like an actual vehicle go that slow in a chase, and the cops are just, you know, whatever. Okay, yep. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, no, I'm gonna get this fixed first. Just because it needs the fixing. So, howdy everybody. How's your day been? How's your night been? Evening, morning, whatever it is where you are. Anything good happen to anybody today? If so, feel free to chat. I'm also kind of wired today. I've had way too much fucking coffee. Way too much caffeine in general. And, yeah. Yep. And I was feeling shit yesterday. I was feeling really sick, and I'm feeling much better today, so... I think it's all kind of compiling on and making me feel like I just want to fucking go punch a donkey. Donkey punch. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Speaking of slow chases, watch the stolen ambulance chase in Chicago earlier today live. That just reminded me of something, and I don't know why. Looking for a portrait of a sea elf mermaid? Really?
Good night.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah, could I get a engine body thing done?
Engine body? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
You have an art work in progress you might show? I don't know yet. Oh, save it for when you're done. Save it for I would never ask anybody to show something that they're in the process of doing, because, you know, sometimes, you know, I get that way too. Like when I do shit, like when I do a website, I can't show anybody anything by working graphics for it. So, yeah. Would never ask. Cop chase on a rascal. That'd be funny. Yeah. Guy ended up getting out there and running with a police dog, and really. Gonna view an apartment in a couple of hours. Kind of excited. Hope it won't turn into the way out of your price range. Well, my fingers are crossed for you there, Jelly.
Class is what, 148? The app is broken right now.
Gonna look at that. Please dog, I'm running the cops. But yeah, good luck, Jelly. Hope you find something.
Hello.
Howdy. Been looking for a place for Dad and me since September. It's super expensive in your area. Really? If Chicago's so name, sure you can find the video easily. Yeah, it's probably somewhere on YouTube. I'm sure. If it's in Chicago, there's definitely going to be people with their cell phones out recording it.
There we go. We'll have him ring you up for
okay. Let me head on over there.
Yeah.
No problem.
What's your state ID?
It is 12161. See how expensive this is going to be.
It's right. Yeah, it must be.
What happened? It was broadcast from a news chopper. One bedroom is $1,800. Jeez, two bedroom is $23. Yeah, that's
there we go.
Oh, here we go. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you kindly. Much appreciated. Your kids have a good, stay safe and all that.
You too.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
you. I appreciate you more. Take care. Fucking horn. Alright, let's go park this real quick just so I can save it. Save the settings and all that. Yeah. The apartment that you're renting right now is fine. Comes with 50 megabyte fiber net. God, I would kill for that right now. Including the decent rent, but the anxiety my neighbors evoke in me is not really worth the trouble anymore. Alright, let's go head back to where I was going to go. I will catch up with chat in a second. Let me get out of this area. I don't want to hit anybody I shouldn't, you know. 12K. 12K.
Willie, is that you, Willie?
What happened?
Is that you, Willie?
Who?
Yo, Willie,
what?
Is that you?
Yeah, who are you?
It's me, Jacob. I was with Larry. Remember you? I met you at your turf that one time.
Who?
I was with Larry that one time. He introduced me to you guys at your turf.
Gary?
Larry.
Oh, that was a kid in the beach crew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you were in the car, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice ride, dude.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah, man. Now you drive safe. Peace.
You too. Okay, bye-bye. I don't know who the fuck that was. Oh, man. Let me see where I missed. 12K state ID. Have I never seen you before, like a few months ago? Oh, I've been around for a while. Yeah. 2,300 a month here. Bedroom is three bedroom is 800. Holy shit. Can't price of people selling houses to make money. Screwing up the market running. Have the cops pulled you over yet in the buggy? No, cops haven't pulled me over yet, which I'm surprised because I've blown through red lights and everything, and I've gone past cops. Your 2-room and sauna apartment with a 50 megabyte costs you 490 a month. It's like what, 550 or so? It's probably about like 600 US, I think. There's a tiny town I live in. The rents are not that terrible. I think it where they get off road. Funny enough, it has better traction on road than it does off road. so lucky you bought your house during a rental rut here in Australia. 300K now valued at 580. That's fucking nice. That's nice. Jelly, you live in luxury. Housing market's gonna crash again. Too much overpricing. It always happens. It always happens. What can you do, though? What can you do? Yes, it's sauna. Well, anything can be a sauna if your room gets hot enough. If your house gets sauna, oh god, if your house gets sauna, if your house gets hot enough, I'd call it a sauna. You know? Put it this way, Finland has a population of less than 6 million. There are 2 million sauna. Holy shit! Is there really that many saunas? Holy shit. Still luxury to you. Running a server with no air conditioner in your room is the sauna? Oh yeah. That's like my old computer, like the one that I have before this one right now. It was a blessing to have in the wintertime because that thing put off so much fucking heat that I didn't even have to keep the vent open in my room. You know, it was just so goddamn hot. You're lucky getting your car, an 09 Charger in 2014 for $800. Jesus. True facts. The Nordic countries love their Steam. Oh, they sure do. I love Steam too. I don't mind it. Yeah, that's... What was that? Did anybody see that? I thought there was like a person or something here. It was like a white thing that just kind of despawned. I don't know what that was. Or it might have been like a bird or something that glitched through the terrain or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. You want a jacuzzi? You hate snow, it's sadly Canadian. You're supposed to love it. I love snow. I don't like being in snow, but I love snow. That's living in Minnesota, I've grown to hate it. But, you know, I hate being in it. I hate being around it. I love looking at it, though. Police auctions. Oh, yeah. So we find it's like dark at 4:30. I hate. Last time you tried to buy, last time you tried buying a police, they said it was not tasteful to offer an officer's 500. Goddamn Baker. God damn it. Sam, you love the cold and snow. I hate being outside in the snow. Let me chill inside by fire with some cocoa. Yeah, absolutely. Growing up in Massachusetts, I mean, we got snow, you know, for the most part. Like, not every year we get snow. I mean, we get snow every year, but sometimes it wouldn't be a lot. Sometimes it would be a lot. But my absolute favorite thing was, like, when I was younger, going out and just playing in the snow. Going out playing in the snow, and then coming in, sitting by the old, because we had we had wood burning stoves, and sitting by the old potbelly cast iron stove, drinking the hot chocolate with the marshmallows that my mom, you know, get ready for me, and just looking out and just looking at like the snowmen and stuff that I make, you know, it was so nice thinking back of how little that stuff really means to me as an adult, but how much it meant to me as a kid. You know, I miss that. I miss not thinking like a kid. So, I don't know. Alright, let's go back this way. Did you have to shovel? Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't mind it that much. Because I mean, we wouldn't shovel like I lived on a farm, so we only shoveled to where we needed to shovel. Like we had for the longest time we had a dirt driveway. That was a pain in the ass because when you're shoveling, like you get stuck on rocks or whatever. That was a pain in the ass. But once it was, we blacked up the driveway. The only thing that we needed to shovel to is to the mailbox, shovel the walkway, and then shovel to the barn where we, had to go and take care of the horses and the chickens and the goats and the sheep and the cows. But no, I do miss those days. So, it's about an 09 Crown Vic with 30 bullet holes a few weeks ago for 600. It's tempting with the bullets. The engine scared me away. Well, I mean, Jesus Christ. That would be a hard no for me, dog. Alright, I want to check over here. I'm getting distracted reading chat, but you know what? This is what I enjoy. Like, I enjoy you guys just being here and sharing, your stories and memories, and then me throwing some stuff in when I need to, I appreciate every one of you. I really do. Even the lurkers, I appreciate you too. But, yeah, you guys are great, so thank you. Thanks, SWAT. Yeah, that's scary. Oh, Rocknafa, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Is that how you say it? Is it pronounced Rocknafa? Feel free to correct me. I'm bad with pronunciation. Oh my god, yeah, it still had the evidence stickers on it and that creepy vibe. Write some notes. A curse might be a country nerd boy. Listen here, you punk. Don't you dare call me nerd. Well, I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Lurking in the shadows. Well, feel free there, Sen. Everybody feel free to lurk if you want. I don't mind. Lurkers to me are as valuable as anybody else. They're all good in my book. Alright, I wanted to go up here. Oh, there's a tower up here. I forgot about that. Fuck. Let's go up anyway. I just want to see what's up there. I loved living and growing up in Rhode Island. Always walking distance to the beach in the summer, cold winters in the cocoa. That's what I loved about Massachusetts, because I can't wait to go back later this year to visit family, because it's been about 13 years since I've been back, or 12 years since my dad passed. So it's been 12 years since I've been back to Massachusetts, and I would go every summer, and not even in summer, like even during the winter, because I had friends that lived down in Sandwich, Mass. So I was in Cape Cod like for the majority of my life, because it was a 20-minute drive from where I lived, and I really miss it because like it had the best of everything. Like you get the snow during the winter, you get like the nice hot summers. Like it was just for me like the perfect place to live. And moving to Minnesota, it's just been cold year round. It's just been cold. Can people go up here? Is this like a thing I'm gonna get shot going into? Let's go check it out. Let me unlock this. Turn the engine off to save gas in my heart. No trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted. So this has to be like the ranger station. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go get prosecuted then. Let's go crawl up the stairs. Rangers check those towers? You know, fuck it. If I go to jail, what the fuck? I don't care. I don't care. I'll just say I'm having an emergency and I have to crawl up it. Oh, heal. Yes, you're right. Oh, okay, Rocknafa. Oh, where am I? Oh, goddamn, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I'm just gonna lay here for a second and read chat because I'm missing out on some stuff. Wrecked. You put it around the house and veg out this time of night? Rocknafa's your orc shot? Oh, Or salmon. You ain't looking yet, but you're gonna have to soon. Getting very tired. Oh, I'm getting tired too, but you know what? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying being this tired. It's weird because I'm starting to feel the caffeine crash a little bit, so I'm gonna have another sip of the Mountain Dew. Wait, Rock, you're at work. Lock tower for the Horde. Remember summer in Australia as a kid pulling up to the large rocks that were garden edging and putting them in a ring, throwing an old top over and filled with water. That was a pool for your kid. Oh, that's nice. We used to do stuff like that too. Being on the farm, we would watch me like clip through and just fall to my death. We were on the farm. We would dig holes and yeah, we'd put the tarp down, and you know, that'd be our little pool until we eventually got a pool. But that's why a lot of Finns moved to Minnesota in the early 1900s when there was nationwide famine over here. The climate was so much years. Yeah. Yep, and it's still seen to this day because there are a lot of stores over here, and like everybody loves, you know, all the food. Jesus Christ, all the food. But anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. Willie sunbathing, because if I go to jail, that's the Bondi. I keep getting it confused because I keep wanting to say Dundee, and I just say Bondi, but it's Bondi. I know it is. I don't need no corrections. I'm correcting myself. That was your pool, or your brother and I would dig a hole in our sandpit and fill it with water. Mom used to eat that. Oh God, I used to have like those big metal Tonka trucks, and I would just like dig holes and just bury them. So like there's probably a couple Tonka trucks just buried in our backyard somewhere. The fuck? There's a bed and everything. I should just nap up here. Nothing in this deal. Alright. Heals for the Horde. Remember living in your uncle's farm for a bit? Had a donkey kick the shit out of your knee? Oh, I hear a helicopter. That's Speedy run. Speedy crawl. Watch it be like a Ranger helicopter. Like I wonder if they get notification if people are here. I don't know. You miss playing WoW. It's been a while since I played it. It was for the Horde, but then he quit the game years ago. Alright, let's you didn't really unlearn it. There we go. Put the seatbelt out. Follow the true Horde War Chief Thrall. Good old Tonka trucks, lead-based paint, great to play with. Absolutely. That lead paint tasted mighty crispy. Pretty good. Childhood in Finland was nice. This country is called the Land of 1,000 Lakes. In reality, there's a lot more. My grandmother and 12 of her siblings each had summer cottages along the same lake whose shore they come from. Be able to go swimming so much during the summer, and ice fishing during the winter is great. I miss it. That's all stuff that I wish I could experience, you know. I am jealous. I'm jealous of people that live all like in. I'm jealous of anybody that lives anywhere where I don't live, you know. Like I was telling my buddy Eclair, she's one of my mods and one of my IRL friends. She's Thai and her family's from Thailand. And she was mentioning how her mother has property up there, and the mother wants to sign the property over to her. You know, she needs to get her Thai citizenship. She needs to get Thai citizenship though, like Claire does. And she was like, "Yeah, we have a few houses." She's like, "If you want one, you can have one." I'm like, "Yes, I want a house in Thailand. I need to get Thai citizenship, but I think it's going to be difficult. But I would just love to be able to go to Thailand or anywhere and just experience the way other people live, because I've always been fascinated with like pretty much every culture. We still have those old metal tank trucks in the shed out in the farm my brother's kids used to play with. Yeah, the Tonka. Oh yeah, the Tonka trucks. Yeah. Yeah. I just say you need a band-aid if you're found. Not everything that isn't you wants to kill you here in Australia. Well, I mean, like, if I go to Australia, I would definitely want to be in an area that's quarantined from everything. Just to say I've been to Australia. Battle for Azoth killed my 15-year streak of WoW. Didn't care for that expansion at all. Oh, excuse me. Battle for Azeroth. Did that come after Lich King? I don't remember. I ended at the one that was like right after Lich King. And that's how big of a WoW player was. I don't even remember what it was. I'd love to be in the Philippines. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to go everywhere. That's not possible. Well, you know, I'm sure there's a bubble I could hop in. Fly into somewhere in Australia. Get out of the plane, stand in a bubble, then get back on a plane and fly away. Probably be the safest way to do it. I can't remember now, it's been like 8 years. 600 USD a month, live like a king in the Philippines. Yeah, that's what I heard about Thailand too. Battle for Azeroth 1, reverse channel lanes. Legion. Okay, I'll save that for after stream then. I really don't know where to plant. Every spot on this map is accessible to everybody. And everything that's been found, like, has been found. You know, I don't know if there's any. Oh wait, one of Ruby's grandkids. Oh, does she live here? Is this her house? Is this EK's house? No, this is not EK's house. She lives around here somewhere. I wonder. I need to ask her where she grows. Okay, breaks over. Back to finishing cleaning the hospital cancer center. All right, well, thank you for hanging out there, Sin. Much appreciated. And again, thank you for the resub. The 2-month resub. Much appreciated. I thank you immensely. I've been everywhere, man. There's stuff growing down there, so people do go down there to pick up stuff. Up everywhere, man. Can I get down here? Can I get down here and not get stuck in the water? Alright, Curse, I'm tapping out. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, Crumbs, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for hanging out and everybody, chatting and all that. Much appreciated. You get some rest. And much appreciated. Thank you so much for the, again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I can't plant over here because it's not actual grass, it's all like beach sand. Oh, this would be a cool rat strat if you could pull it off. I doubt it though. Oh, nope. No, do not go in that water. Do not go in that water. There we go. That was close. I wonder if you get enough speed if you can actually jump over this fence right here. High risk reward rat strat. Yeah, send it. I mean, I could try. Like, it'd be tricky because I mean, if cops were gonna follow you, or if anyone's gonna follow you, I mean, they could easily pit you if they were able to get close enough and just pit you into the water, and that would be the end of everything. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, oh, this might be a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Well, looks like I can tip it upside down. Oh no. Ah, hell. And the tires popped. Ah, hell. Christ. Damn it. Ah, hell. I like it here, even though curse makes lurking near possible for you, which is good. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. Like, you know, like I said, lurking helps. You know, it helps the view count, which I appreciate. But chatting also helps too, because you know I can earn those achievements for, you know, people chatting. So it's all good. It's all good, man. Turtle. God damn it. I gotta get it fucking fixed again. Oh, my back. Pop both front tires. Worth it. It was, yeah. It's doable. I just have to, you know, remember to not gas it as much. I got over way too easily. I went over the whole fucking road. So next time, let's just take it slow. Or slower. Think you might need wings? If only. All I could get Jesus' jetpack, I'd be happy. Anyway. Let's go get it fixed, I guess. So, I mean, it was easy to get over, so anybody could get over that. So even if I was able to hop over that little guardrail thing and go the other way, people could still just quickly get over there just by hopping the way I did. So that was going to be a great rat strat location. I've never had the vehicle that easily lose its tires before. I'm wondering with the update, with everything they did to the changes to vehicles and stuff like that, maybe they made it more difficult to do shitlord jumps and stuff. We'll need to test this on a different jump area. Let's go down to the airport after I get this thing fixed up and try a couple jumps and see what happens. Because, I mean, technically, like, this thing isn't supposed to turtle. I mean, that's what the roll cage is for. Uh-oh. You know what? I don't care. Fuck that straight side, that stoplight in particular. Alright. It's so difficult to steer. It's so difficult. Guess if you land on the roof without rolling it doesn't have the momentum. Yeah. Oh, is there no one here now? Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to wait. Of course, there's this. Yeah, not like I could fix it anyway. I mean, I could take it to Benny's, but that's only gonna damage other parts of the car. I don't know. Wi-Fi poof for a second? Yeah. Well, glad you're back. I don't think I can drive this all the way to Harmony. We get it towed, but I don't have the money to spend. Autos? I don't know if their repair shop is open though, because it says only sales. And anytime anybody's there, it's usually there's like 5 or 6 people that have ads. Yeah, let's take it up. I guess we could try. Or, I mean, I could always just go to Benny's, get it fixed, and then get everything else repaired later. Yeah, we'll... Yeah, we'll go give it a shot. Actually, before I do that, I need to take care of something real quick. Don't need gas, not yet. But, I need to take an allergy med real quick because my sinuses are going nuts. So I'm gonna still be here. I'm just gonna go mute for a second. So I'll be right back. How about now, Jelly? You punk. Before Willie gets pulled over a busted car. Hope you don't gamble. Good. No gambling is good gambling. Let's go this way. We'll go the long way. Gambling at Curse's expense. Yeah, whatever. You do what you want to do. Friggin' kids. I'm just wondering how much damage I'm actually doing to the rest of the car by driving with flat tires, pop tires. You did stuff a crayon up your nose as a kid, as a pet? How'd that work out for you? I could still smell yellow. Oh, man. I know, I only just out of love. Yeah, alright. Alright. If you say so. No comment. Hopefully there's someone over here. I'm glad though that I didn't pop the back tires because that would have sucked because I would be all over the fucking place if the back tires were popped. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. God damn it. I accidentally hit the F button. I meant to hit C so I could see behind me. Hey, hospital. Oh, hey, hospital. Let me eat my French fries. That's supposed to help. So dumb. Hey, hospital. Oh. Oh. Who did? What about it? Pops back tire. Don't you dare. Alright. Yeah, hopefully they're over here. Need to smoke a marijuana soon. I don't think there's anybody around. Howdy.
Hello.
You open?
Yeah, I can help you out real quick, brother. I was about to leave, but I got you. I got you.
My tire's popped. Oh, hell. Let me get my chair up. There we go.
Do a body engine on this, or you want to get it up to the showroom?
I guess body engine. Yeah. Does it take care of the tires too?
Yes, sir. Well, what's your state ID?
It's 12161.
Did you get that, brother?
I did. Here we go. Oh, wonderful. Edbert's Willie imitation voice is so good with the what happened? Wait. Mowaka? How oh, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Mowaka? You haven't heard it yet? Oh, Malachi.
Put on these tires here. Go. Boom. Thank you, sir. You have a wonderful day.
Thank you too. Much appreciated.
Yes, sir. No problem.
There we go. Wow, Willie. Everyone takes the piss out of him because he doesn't pronounce it y'all. Malachi. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's where you were going with that. Gotcha. Alright, let's go, is where you can park it? Oh, I park on that side over there. Yeah. Oh, let me check that out. I didn't want to see that real quick. Let me open up my thingamadoodle real quick. Chrome. Open it up. I want to see this real quick. Edward and Finn imitate Willie.
Alright, bye. Oh, also, you still have one of my guns. You shot Willie Banger with it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I gotta go. Bye.
What happened?
What happened? Damon, you made 1.2 mil for the pit? How the fuck?
Who was that?
What happened?
Where am I?
No.
No.
No. Wait, how?
No.
Is that all from tattoo sales? Or plushie sales?
That was a good.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
He doesn't
No.
No.
Find out at RP. Why don't you find out? When you
Fucking
beam?
great.
Who are you on the phone with?
No.
Okay, dickhead.
Who's getting raided?
Me.
Putting a lot of work. All approved by. Oh fuck yeah, bro. Good work.
Fucking
Oh,
great.
also, you still have one of my guns. You shot Willie Banger with it.
Shot Willie Banger with it? Wait a minute. When did they shoot me? No, I'm just kidding. That's fucking hilarious, though. That, you know what? I gave him the use of the no for his sub sound. I'm gonna need to get him to do the no, and I'm gonna use that as my sub sound. That son of a bitch. Let me smoke a joint real quick. Yeah, smoke one of these jazz cigarettes, jazz cabbage cigarettes. Those punks, yeah, I know. I should see if I can. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go see if I can speak to a lawyer over here and see if I can get that trademark done. No, and everything else that he says. It'd be fucking great to be able to trademark shit in game. No, don't do drugs. Willie's got to do the drugs. It's for his glaucoma. He's got the glaucoma in his one good eye. Damn it, I had a phone call as you watched that clip starting to clip this is the reaction. Yeah, it wasn't anything spectacular. There we go. Alright, let's if I need a reason then. Will his Glock put you in a coma? Yep. I really don't know where a good place, like, I don't want to go way too out of my way to find a spot to grow in, because I'm sure that someone will point me out to a spot that's better than where I could find. But when I played on other servers, when I used to grow pot on other servers, I used to grow right in the open because people would miss it because they just wouldn't expect it to be where I planted it. But I think here, I think everywhere is kind of expected. He got shot in the eye with a Glock and went into a coma. Check with Faye. Yeah, I was gonna do that early, but she got caught up with something, and then they all started chatting with each other. And I was like, I don't want to interrupt them because they're all doing their club business. Maybe I will. I'll go head back over there. I need to go check on beach crew territory anyway, so. I do want to check one spot though. Like there was a spot over here that I used to grow in on nonstop. There was a small. Ah, no, this is too close to the Bagos. Then he got high. Fecking. Dr. Spam calling you? I hope it's not anything problematic. Oh, there is one spot that I do want to check. But it's like... I'm trying to remember. There's a group that holds down Fudge Lane, right? Or is that all part of HOA? Or is that... No, it's Vagos, right? I think it's Vagos. How you show FPS? Oh, like what's up in the right hand or the left hand corner? What you do, you open your F8 menu, click on Overlays, and draw FPS. Right there. So, overlay draw FPS, that gets rid of it. It's gone. Overlay draw FPS shows it. And the F8 to get out of there. No problem. No problem, baby. Oh, it's MG. Let's go check anyway. Because, this spot right off the highway that I used to grow all the time and no one ever found it. But like I said, this is a big server. There's a lot of people kind of doing stuff that, back that way. No, it wasn't here. Oh, yeah, Margot does this right. I honestly don't remember where it was. Oh, it's right here. I used to grow over here on a different server. I would just grow like right along here. But I think it's way too close to everyone else. I don't want to chance it. I'll go ask Faye if she's still around. Actually, I won't ask her where to grow. I'll just ask her about the seeds, where I can get them currently. I don't want to ask her because she's just going to, I don't want her to tell me her location. Don't need that. Let's go plant on the nature strip surf site. Oh yeah. The fuck? A water bottle? Oh, it's a vodka bottle. Seems legit. I used to plant at the airport too, or near the airport. Planted in MRPD bushes to troll the cops and mess with their dogs. Well, I mean, as funny as it would be, I don't want to have to waste, what could potentially be my income. If you have excess. Oh yeah. I think I won't have excess for a while, but
Oh shit! Look at you.
howdy.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You know that Frey kid's around?
Wait, who?
Ray, she got the blue and pink hair.
Oh, Faye. Yeah, she's down at Dodo.
Oh.
Faye, are you a Dodo? Willie's looking for you. Alright, she's gonna give you a call, okay?
Okay, doke. Alright, well, thank you very much.
Not a problem.
You stay safe.
You too, okay?
Yeah, I'll catch you later. Hello?
Hey, you were looking for me?
Oh yeah, let me drive to an area where no one can hear. Alright, so I've been all over the friggin' state looking for places. Looking for places to grow stuff, and I really can't find nothing good.
I can show you a few good places.
Okay.
I'm a little bit busy right now, but I'll show you soon, okay?
Oh, I'm not worried about it now. Yo, you do your thing, but I'm just also trying to find like where I can get some seeds from, because the shops ain't available to buy them from.
Oh, the ones that I gave you should have made female seeds.
I think the other kid got them.
Okay. I'll get you some seeds on, Willie, and I'll get you some seeds when I show you how to grow, okay?
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
No worries. I'll call you soon.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, you. Yeah, I think Joseph got all the seeds. I think it was Josie, yeah. Because he had some male seeds, too. I'm not sure how many she gave total, but I think... Because we each got one. She gave us a bunch, I think. But she only wanted us each to plant one just so we could see how to do it. But when I harvested mine, it didn't give me any female seeds. It just gave me the damp weed, I guess it was called. The moist weed. Moist weed. It's gross. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. There we go. I have to check something really quick on the Discord, see if I got any messages. I did not. That's the thing, like, I've noticed specifically with NoPixel. Every part of the server is populated in one way or another. And I do like that. Like all the other servers I played on, people stuck to certain areas for certain things. This server is so widely spread out that it's hard to find anything that's unique or something that's can be used specifically for you. I would love to be able to grow indoors. I don't even know if that's even a thing, but check over here real quick. It used to be. Flashbacks to Dudley's Weed Manor 2.0. It's a hell of a jungle. Like, I've seen a lot of people over here. So I don't think it would be good to plant weed anywhere over here. Oh no, Bunny. Oh no. Oh, you're wonderful. Good, you go hop away. Very good, Bunny. Oh, I hate injured animals. Oh, except for them deers when I'm hunting them because they got Lyme disease, so I'm doing them a favor. I'm not gonna lie, like, I really do get that little nauseous pit in my stomach if I kill anything accidentally, any animals in game. Because I'm just, like, you know, I can't even consider being cruel in any way to an animal IRL, and it carries over to game. So it sometimes makes me cringe when I see people, like, intentionally, like, run over dogs or cats. It's like, ugh. Bunnies, too, yeah. Yeah, murder kitty, yeah. Drop in just in time to see him run over an immortal bunny. How's it going, Violence? Even in moves, it fucking makes me so much sadder seeing him get killed than when a human does. Oh, absolutely. I'm not gonna get into my rants like I used to back in the day, but yeah. I don't know, like, it's so weird to think because growing up on a farm we had a ton of animals, and you know, you learn what to separate from, you know, considering as pets. But you know, I loved, like, even the cows, you know, I loved them. Chickens, I loved them, you know. But yeah, it's like I mean, I definitely put my life on the line for another person. But in recent years, seeing how many shitty people are in the world, I'd probably put my life on the line for an animal before I would for the majority of people. Oh, anyway. Animals are innocent, yeah, they are. Can't complain. Could, but doesn't hear anything. How's you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just now starting to come down from a caffeine rush, and I'm starting to feel tired, but I need to get my shit together and keep going. I don't want to whisk out of the stream because I'm getting tired. I need to get my second wind going because I plan on after stream making up a meatloaf. And it's a little too early. It's 4:41 a.m. and I can't go start a meatloaf for at least another 2 hours. So animals don't have egos, make them so much easier to read. Yeah. Plus, like I said, like growing up on a farm, we had a barn that we had like a lot of feral cats. Like at one time we had like 47 feral cats that lived in our barn. And you know, one of the things that I took pride in was getting on the good side and becoming friendly with like the feral animals. And nobody else in my family could do it. I was the only one that could. Like, I could get the feral cats to come to me. I could get the feral cats to let me touch them, let me pet them, let me scratch under their chins and all that. No one else in my family could. And I miss that. And like, I learned how to approach them to make them feel like safe and secure. Yeah, I miss those days. I'm hungry and you said meatloaf? I'm hungry and I said meatloaf. Yeah, so I haven't eaten yet today. I was gonna snack on some stuff and then just, you know, wait until later to do the meatloaf, but I'm really looking forward to it. Everything ready for it. Just need to go chop up some onion. And I got the garlic already chopped, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna find any good spot on my own to plant the weeds. Yep, well that's the main reason why I'm making the meatloaf. I'm making it specifically so I can have it as leftovers for a meatloaf sandwich. That's the specific one reason that I'm making it. Because what I would do, and you know, you feel free to let me know how you would do it, but so I would, you know, I'd bake the meatloaves, I mean, of course, but I would let it cool completely, let it congeal, slice into a nice big like slab, and then I would then grill the meatloaf slab, and then I use that on my sandwich. It just tastes so good just with the grilling afterwards. Flat top, yeah. Yeah, let's go head back to the Crown Jewel Hotel and stake out for a bit and see what's doing. It's getting dark, so there might be people in the area. Plus, I need to go to a burger shop to get some food. Some potatoes and gravy. Oh, I wish I could have potatoes with gravy. Me and my Artie's just concentrated hearing about that, but I'm here for the good time, not for the long time. Yeah. I'm here for a nice, even mix of the two. I've done enough good time living to last me. I'm ready for the long time now. Hey, you gotta make. Look, I ain't gonna apologize for making you want to make a meatloaf. Meatloaf's good. Meatloaf's good. What the fuck's car is that? When Meatloaf Talk spawns more meatloafs, the circle of nature is complete. Do you use ketchup and meatloaf? Man, whose bike is that? I don't know what's going on. Let's see if there's anybody else around. Oh, okay. No, it's just us two still. Sometimes I tend to either I prefer using barbecue sauce. Because I mix in a little bit of ketchup or barbecue sauce in with the meat. I mean, just for the flavor, because I hate just having the flavor of either the ketchup or barbecue sauce on the top, so I gotta mix it in. But I prefer barbecue sauce. Sometimes I mix ketchup with barbecue sauce. I mean, ketchup or barbecue sauce is basically ketchup. But yeah, I prefer barbecue sauce. When you get a crust from frying, you put ketchup. I should try that sometime. I've never fried the meatloaf afterwards. I've always grilled it. You have a bunch of stew frozen from a few months ago. Is Beach Tree the name official now? At this moment, it is. It's definitely not Beach Team because there's too much confusion with Street Team. Hang on one second, I'm having a sneezing fit right now. Excuse me. Crust is awesome. Feels like diner food. It happens when you cook. I cook enough for like 10 to 15 people. Well, I used to do that because, I mean, growing up on a farm, it was a family farm, so normally we'd be cooking food for at least 7 or 8 people. And we always wanted the extras for leftovers and stuff, so yeah. But I hate cooking for just myself. I would rather just go get, like, a lunch meat or something and just have that rather than cook something. But lately I've been getting into missing like homemade food, and I've been doing a lot more cooking lately. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to put some meatloaf aside and do some pan frying. Try it up. I mean, I used to pan fry like ham and used to pan fry bologna, stuff like that. But yeah, you know what? I'll try with the meatloaf. Eat it for days. Yeah. Well, that's what I do with the meatloaf. The meatloaf would probably last me a full week because I make a. Oh God, I use about. So let me turn the music off. You tend to give your neighbors a lot of food. Yeah, I have no intention of ever like getting to know the neighbors, so yeah, they can go to hell. But so like if you make meatloaf, what do you do? Like what choice of meat do you use? I know most people use ground beef, but I just want to see if it's out of the ordinary with what I do. Because I do I know some people do like 50-50 like pork and ground beef. I do 50-50 ground beef and ground sausage. Ground chuck and ground steak. Nice. I love adding ground sausage to it. The sausage without the casing. So I just add like, I normally make about a 3-pound meatloaf, or before cooking. So 1.5 pounds of ground beef and 1.5 pounds of the ground sausage. And it's usually like a mixture of like pork and I think it's pork and chicken sausage. Whatever happens to be on sale. You use cheap meat? You use sale when you make the meatloaf is what you use? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like I don't always do the same thing, but I love the consistency of the of biting into it and like getting specifically a taste of the sausage. 8 pounds. Jeez. That's nice. How long does that have to bake for? That bake for at least like what, 3 hours? Or do you make them like long and kind of on the thin side so that way it's more spread out and he cooks faster, more evenly? A friend uses ground bison. Nice. Oh, you make it in little loaves. Gotcha. Oh, shit. That makes sense. Make 1 8-pound, just ginormous meatloaf. That's good. I still haven't tried bison. I want to try bison and emu. Somebody in chat recommended emu once, and I think I want to try it. Bison's good. You love elk? Nah, I've never had elk either. Never had elk either.
Hi there. Sorry, didn't see you there. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How can I help you?
Could I get a Heartstopper crumble meal, please?
Of course you can. Heartstopper combo? That'll be $200 before tax.
No problem.
Go ahead and swipe up in cash.
There you go.
Alright, gonna put these on the tray for you. That's one Heartstopper combo. Thank you so much for coming to Burger Shot. And remember, don't do burger. Eat a murder. Wait.
Don't
do murder.
Will do.
Eat a burger. If you do murder, do not tell me, please. I don't want to be accomplice. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'm gonna go right out and eat a murder. Thank you for the
Good luck
permission.
with that.
Yeah.
Hi there. Welcome
Hey,
to
yo.
Burger Shot. How can I help you?
Eat a murder. I love it how it wasn't even. I love how that it wasn't even on purpose. Like she really stopped herself and was like, "Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Don't do burger. Eat a murder." That was fucking great. Have you tried kangaroo or croc? I have tried. No, I haven't tried either one. I have had alligator. I assume alligator is probably going to be similar to croc. You had some. Let me see what this says. Wish you could get gator meat, but it's not as easy to get a hold of around here. Elk is one of the leanest meats. Tastes awesome. Oh, nice. Had some bear meat in Romania once. God, it's so bitter. I've heard that. I've never had it. I am very limited on the types of meat that I've had. You know, I would call myself the if I could pick a name for it, probably called like the meat standard. You know, chicken, beef, venison. You know, the basic animals. You know, I have had a rattlesnake. I've never had it in Chile though. Reindeer is fucking delicious. I've never had that either. Stick to your haddock and some fish. Oh my god. I wish I could get fish when, like the way I used to in Massachusetts. Like, I miss sea, like real seafood. I do. It's been a hard check. Like I used to eat seafood all the time, every kind of fish, you know, imaginable. Yeah, I've had shark. I'm sad to say, but I didn't know it. I was younger, and Had I known, I wouldn't have. But anyway, yeah, I miss seafood. Yeah. One thing surprisingly tasty: squirrel. The Americans are saying. Basically, yeah. Basic meats. Kangaroo, I would say, is similar to steak. We had we sold croc, kangaroo, and emu at your old work. Really? Mario said, "No, I've never had any lizard. I mean, aside from gator." There's this whitefish in Finland that's so fucking amazing. Smoked. God, you're salivating right now. Come to Australia, we get great seafood. Venice isn't bad. Had a bit as a kid. You don't like killing stuff. Feel guilty over squish fight. Oh, I do too. Like, so yeah, I'm not gonna get into the whole details of my psychosis and all that. But yeah, I don't like killing anything at all ever. Sometimes it's necessary with flies because if you get an infestation, like you gotta do what you gotta do. But now I don't even kill spiders. I don't like spiders at all, but I don't kill them. So currently in my bathroom, there's this one little spider dude. I call him Spider Bro. That he just hangs out there, and I just every time I see him, like, if you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. It's like, I don't want to do something to you, buddy, but like, if you come near me, if you make me, but then I feel really bad afterwards too. Medicine isn't bad. Had a bit as a kid. You know, like killing. Oh yeah, I heard that. Dolphin fish is not. I am not gonna eat dolphin. You guys can do what you want to eat. I'm just not gonna eat dolphin. Wisconsin has good fresh whitefish. I have had whitefish. Yeah. Flies, I don't care. Flies can go fuck themselves, go freak themselves. Yeah. It's posted by our friends. He calls Spidey Boo. Yeah, Sin, welcome back. Packing mops away for the rest of the ship. Anything interesting happened? Not really. Just drove all over trying to find spots to plant in, but nothing really. Nothing's really doing it this time of day. I can't wait to get even with this, this prio boost thing they got, it's hard to get in during NAEU hours. You just have to be very lucky with getting into the queue. Because I mean, even now with the prio boost, it'll be at least a 4-hour wait before I get in during EU NA hours. But yeah, it's so slow right now. But who was it that said it earlier? That it's been slow all day today anyway. Like, the majority of people that are usually around just aren't around today for some reason. No, not dolphin. You're thinking of dolphin fish is a whole other thing. What is dolphin fish? I've never heard of something specifically called dolphin fish. I will go do the Googles. Oh, okay. So they call that, yeah. So the other term for dolphin fish is mahi-mahi. I've had that. So it's a form of tuna, right? Or they sell it as tuna. Mahi-mahi are common dolphin fish, is a surface-dwelling ray-finned fish found in offshore temperate tropical and subtropical waters worldwide. Also widely called dorado and dolphin. It is one of two members of the family of Coryphanidae, the other being a pompano dolphin fish. Interesting. I have had mahi-mahi, so I guess it's the same thing. The last couple of weeks, GTA seemed to have a bugger all happening. People might be burnt out. Well, I think especially since this last update, like, there's really nothing. I mean, there's stuff to do, but it's the changes that were made, like you either have to have had like a lot of money to start with and then 0 criminal records to be able to get in ground floor on like the gas and the oil, and then like there's the like you can't boost anymore unless you're in a gang, and I know a lot of people like that just did it solo or with like a little bit of people, there are no shops open. So I mean, I would say there's at this moment there's probably like 50% less to do until everything gets straightened out, So the only people that are really getting stuff done are like the big groups, and even then, like they still have less to do. Yeah, I think people are definitely burnt out with the limited availability of a lot of things. I am losing my voice. 1 second. Yes, 3, 2, 1. I unmuted right when you said that, you punk. Mahi Mari are fun to catch and look really nice. Same thing, just another name. Well, it's just fun to mess with people and say you want to eat some dolphin fish and I think you mean dolphin. It's gonna be slow till stuff's fixed up. I think it was rushed. It feels that way. I mean, a lot of stuff had to be introduced gradually, like the storefronts. I mean, I really think that they should have kept the marketplace open until they were ready, because that's a huge chunk of the economy that's just not available anymore. I'm gonna just respawn in that because it can generally upset and bother some people. Routine to hydrate. I definitely just drank some. I just had some seltzer water because my throat's bugging me right now. If you grew up pre-Y2K and ate canned tuna, you probably ate dolphin. Yup. Miss the marketplace. I do too. I really do. I mean, I didn't sell as much there because, like, I always felt like I was missing out on things. Plus, like, it was hit or miss if you'd get RP over there. I do like the fact that, I'm really excited about the stores because I just want to be able to say something is mine. And that way I want to put a lot of effort into it. Marketplace, it's nothing really yours. It's like you either choose a booth or you don't. It's like no booth is specifically yours. You can't make it your own. But yeah, I do miss it, and I'm going to put a lot of time into the shop, probably as much as I do with Beach Crew. Canned tuna is nothing like the fresh raw deal stuff. Oh my god, when I was a kid, I would eat tuna all the time because it was like, it was just available. That's what my parents bought, and I love tuna. I still do love tuna. The first time I had raw tuna, and even the thought that crossed my mind about eating it raw, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? When I had raw tuna for the first time, I was like, I'm hooked. Now I rarely eat canned tuna. Mostly I get raw tuna. So, excuse me. Reminds me, I bought some hard seltzers yesterday. Can't wait to get them later today. Oh, getting them delivered? Canned tuna is fresh as best, but I don't eat sushi. Yeah. I mean, I still eat canned tuna, but I have to doctor it up so much just to get rid of the taste. Hard seltzer, what's that? It's like seltzer water, but with alcohol. So they use, I guess it's like carbonated. It's not really, I don't know. I guess it's like a beer. It's like a beer, but not a beer. So I guess like, well, is Red Claw considered a seltzer? an alcoholic seltzer, a hard seltzer. Dean's World Marketplace had so much good RP. Oh yeah, there was always people. I loved that. Sugar-free flavored alcoholic beverage. One thing I want to try again is fugu. Senseless hell is meth, less risk of death. Yeah, I would never want that. Get them later today. They're in your. Oh, you're gonna get to them later today. They're in your fridge, but 1 p.m. and you have an appointment at the apartment. If you always burn out to clear tipsy, why not? You might get a deal. They might be like, "We like the cut of your jib. We're all alcoholics here. You'll fit right in." You cooking lemon juice? White Claw is definitely a seltzer. Oh, I've definitely used lemon to, I guess, you know, cook raw fish before. Yeah. Mostly scallops I've done that with. I've just put lemon on the raw scallops and it, you know, cooks it, so. You're a rum girl or whiskey and sometimes Mike's hard. This right here is by I like smaller streamers, good conversation with chat. Exactly. I mean, it's my friend's apartment. I used to get right shit-faced with her some years back repeatedly. She might not mind. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't drink too much alcohol. I really don't. I mean, I can stomach a beer. I'm not a fan of it. I love chiladas, which is basically, if you don't know it or if you've never had it, it's gonna sound gross, but it's basically beer. It's a Mexican kind of drink. It's beer with like tomato juice, lemon, like I think there's hot peppers in it. It sounds so weird, but for me it tastes so good because it reminds me of like it reminds me of like a Bloody Mary, but not as powerful. But it also reminds me of stuff that my mom used to make that I used to sneak. But it was like that. It wasn't too bad. Sounds like a variation of Bloody Mary. It basically is, yeah. You hate tomato juice and ketchup. Well, it might not be for you then. Oh man. But no, the only thing that I will actually pick when I go to the grocery store, when I go to the liquor store, and it's like I'll either pick peppermint schnapps or butterscotch schnapps. And I do have a bottle of butterscotch schnapps right next to me that I very rarely have. I'll have some on a whim if I feel like it. But there aren't that many alcohol. I mean, I'll drink alcohol if it's there, but I don't really choose any alcohol specifically. I'm not really a vodka person. I'll only have it if it's mixed with something. I don't mind spiced rum. I don't mind Kahlua, but I don't like anything that's too sickeningly sweet, you know? I like something that's balanced. At the moment, I can't drink because of your many up a tea. What is that? Schnapps? That proves my theory of curse, Willie being Ernest Hemingway. I really do love schnapps. And so, okay, here's another thing. As I've said hundreds of times, Willie is based on my great uncle, my grandfather's brother. Yeah, I've gone through that before many times. He wasn't a drinker in real life, or really, but the only thing that he would ever drink, like he used to work for a water department, our town water department. He was the foreman at the town water department, and before he retired, he would come home probably like once a month with a tiny little bottle of peppermint schnapps, and that was his, like, he didn't drink, but that was his, like, little treat for himself after, like, a hard month of working. And, you know, it's going to be weird, but, you know, yeah, I guess you have to think of somebody that was, you know, who today would be 105 years old. Because, yeah, like, he's I think 105, yeah. So, yeah, he was born in 1919. No, 103. I had to count that on my fucking fingers. I'm dumb. Anyway, so, you know, every now and then, like, he would give me a little cap full. Not even a big cap. It was like those tiny little bottles of schnapps. Like the little bottles that you could drink the entire thing in one just gulp. You know, he would put a little bit of schnapps in a cap and give it to me as a kid. You know, that was back in the day. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't as frowned upon as it is today. You know, this was 40 years ago. And I think that just that, like, I wouldn't say it was a bonding thing, but I think that's why I prefer schnapps, because of just feeling, I don't know, loved, I guess. Yeah, the airplane bottle ones. Yeah, he only paid like $1 for it or something, whatever it was. But, you know, it was, you know, he would come home and he would go sit in front of his TV, and if the Red Sox were playing, because he was a big Boston Red Sox fan, yeah, he would sit in front of the TV and crack open that tiny little bottle, and he'd sip it through the night. Mini fridge bottles, yeah. Definitely sentimental value, yeah. Excuse me. Let me see what I missed. Used to drink Mountain Dew mixed with vodka almost daily for years, really. Or he plays rum and dry ginger ale. It's an old remedy that helps cleanse impurities and oh, okay, I did not know that. Back in the day when everyone smoked for their health. Yeah, well, it's funny because, like, as old as he was, that he was in the everyone in his family smoked. He never smoked. Never. And, so that's probably why he lived as long as he did. Those are non-existent now. Yeah. Trying to remember what they were called for 5 minutes. Been driving me crazy. But yeah, so I mean, I definitely prefer the schnapps, you know. Yeah, a lot of stuff ties in with my great uncle. Like, he was an important part of my life in my childhood and growing up, and he taught me more than my dad did. And I'm not saying my dad was a bad guy. My dad just wasn't available, you know, to anybody. And but yeah, pretty much everything revolving around the character or the person that Willie's based on, it made a huge impact on my life. So, and I you know, I think that's why I'm as well rounded as I am, you know. I mean, I'm not knocking schnapps at myself. I'm quite a fan. You do have a ginormous sweet tooth, and you like sweet liquors and cocktails. Used to be a bar. Oh, really? So you have an excuse? That's professional curiosity. No, mini fridge bottles still exist here. Oh, yeah. No, we do have those here, too. You know, I just chose to get a big bottle for, you know, one of those times where I was like, you know what, fuck it. I always thought, like, maybe I'll do, you know... I was like, if I ever make it big, I might get, like, alcohol poisoning. I was like, maybe I'll do, like, shots for donations. And then I was like, no, I don't need to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be one of those people. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just not me. Because I don't like not being in control. So I've had this bottle of butterscotch schnapps for about 3 months now, and it's only like a third gone. You know. So I only have it rarely, and whenever the feeling tickles me. So it is so slow tonight. It is like I've only seen like 6 people drive by. Yeah, I don't know what to do. You have the Irish temperance towards whiskey. Can hold it, but doesn't mean. Oh man, does it mess you up? Okay. You never had schnapps? Drinking booze for subs donuts as TOS now? Yeah. I mean, I would assume so, because, I mean, why would that be allowed? You know. But, anyway. Irish cream creme de menthe. Oh my god, I love creme de menthe. I need to get some of that next time I go out. I have not had that. Fireball, I'm not a big fan of cinnamon. I mean, I used to like cinnamon, but real cinnamon, like I know the cinnamon flavoring, it's fine. But like real cinnamon, like if I have ground cinnamon, that'll cause me to have breathing issues. I can have an asthma attack from cinnamon. What about licorice booze? You know what? I'm gonna say it. I like licorice. I do. I grew up on licorice, black licorice. I have no problem with it. I'm an old man. I'm almost 50. I'm almost 50. No. Get bottles of spice from a retired hospital security guard for like $10 a bottle. Normal size. Damn. Don't tell me you're salted licorice. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I went to I don't know what the name of the store was. I think it was like World Market or something like that we have over here. And they get a lot of like international foods and candies and stuff. And I love salted licorice. Unfortunately, I do have an adverse reaction to too much licorice. It can cause my feet to swell for some fucking reason. Yeah. My feet swell if I eat too much licorice. It's good. See a shirtless guy in a kiddie pool slapping himself at me on Twitch report, which is fine with that. Well, I mean, there's some things that are kind of questionable on Twitch, but I'm not gonna get into it. I would never, you know, specifically call it anything hot tubs, but you know, people do what they're gonna do. People do what they're gonna do to make a living. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, retirement guard. You've had sake before, and damn, yeah, the hangover is worst. I've only had like a shot of sake before. I've never gone overboard on it. I don't like tasting anything that just makes my sinuses flip out. Wait a minute. Somebody's over there doing something.
Oh, that's insane! Whoa!
Oh, I think that might have been, well, the BBMC, I don't know. All that salt, I bet. No, I had an allergy test before, and it licorice specifically was, like licorice itself, even non-salted licorice would cause my feet to swell. I don't know what's in, like what specifically, the chemical in it that does, but yeah, licorice is a problem for me. The Ruddy Duck, thank you for the follow. Welcome, my bird. How are you doing today? Now I have a mental image of Willie cleaning money in the VU in that hot tub. It would be hilarious, but no, I don't have the money to get a membership to the VU for that. I think they said it was like 20 grand a month. I ain't got that money. We had a Greek neighbor who used to make the most potent ouzo. Is that how you pronounce it, ouzo? My old man used to get him to put aside an uncut bottle for him each year. You could run a lamp on that stuff. Ouzo will fuck you up. Went crazy with it. Now, good for like still. Yeah, it was something else. Never got into heavy booze, so I never got wrecked on it, thankfully. Hot tub Willie would be nice. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. I don't know. I wonder if I could put a hot tub in my little store. Because I think I'm going to get like a menu of stuff to place down. I wonder if a hot tub's in there. Because if it is, I'll have a hot tub in the in the banger hole. Not even ouzo, but a Greek moonshine called Suma. That shit is potent. Ouzo, I have pet peeve with it from when I used to work at a club. Ouzo would taint shot. Oh, really? Damn. I have a friend, well, I had a friend. He's passed on now. He and his father, back when I lived in Massachusetts, they would make their own. Well, they were Portuguese. They were from Portugal, and they made what they called Portuguese wine. And I don't know what the difference is between it. I don't know if there's like a different method of the way that they made it, but it was the most powerful wine I've ever had in my life. Just 2 glasses and you'd be done. And they would make it for everybody's wedding. Like anytime anybody got married, they would make like a giant keg of it and bring it, and everybody would be shit-faced within like 20 minutes. And I don't know, like it tasted like pure alcohol. Like it did taste like a wine, but it had like a hint of wine. I don't even know what the fuck what they did, but it was wine that you could probably set on fire. That would keep a burn going for a couple hours. Hot tub would be good for Willie. Very therapeutic. We used to have shot glasses just for ouzo. Wasn't allowed to be used for anything else, really. Bathtub wine. Oh, I don't even know the process they used to make it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they made it in a bathtub. Long Island iced tea. Used to mix it myself, and damn, I did that, Ricky. My mom used to My mom's not a big drinker at all. Like, in probably the 45 years that I've been alive, I've only seen her drink twice. But those 2 times that she did drink, like, she was pretty tipsy. And what did she drink? She would drink Long Island iced teas. What was the other thing she drank? Margaritas. I don't know why I just thought of that when you mentioned that. Hot tub would be good for Willie's joints? I guess so, yeah. Therefore, Willie needs a hot tub. Alright, let's go swing down to the Billy, see what it's doing. There's obviously no one around here, and I don't think anybody else from Beach Crew is going to be on tonight. Let me see if Larry's even still around. No, Larry's not even around. Tequila is not your friend either. Oh, I would never touch tequila. Never again. Hot tub fund. An IRL hot tub fund? Sure. No. I have more important things to get than a hot tub. You know what I do? I would love to start a beef jerky fund. Fine, I'll take donos and tips and beef jerky. Both? Both. He said again, you got wrecked before? On tequila? Yeah. One time I've had tequila and I'm never going to do it again. So this is how sad it was. Like I had a couple friends that were older than me, and I was legally of age to drink because I didn't want to do anything illegal when I was young. So my friend Dana went to college a couple towns over from us, and he always planned on, after, because he did his college at night. He did night school because he had a full-time job during the day, and he also was engaged. So Dana would often want to go out and go play pool or go bowling or go to the movies or whatever after he got out of school. And so what he used to do was he would stop at the liquor store first, and he would buy tequila, or he'd buy a coffee brandy or just whatever tickled his fancy for that night, and he would leave it in his car. One day, I didn't have a car at the time. He was like, "Oh, we're gonna go out afterwards, and you're gonna have to come." And I'm like, "I guess I can go with you, but I don't have a car. You're gonna have to come pick me up." He's like, "Well, we're not coming all the way back to the town because, like I said, he went to school a couple of towns away. Like, we're not gonna come back and get you. So you could sit in my car while I'm in school doing class for an hour." And I had a Game Boy, so I was like, fuck it, I can just play the Game Boy for an hour. Well, during that hour, I drank the entire fucking bottle of tequila. I drank it just because I was like, you know, I'm going to have a sip. And you're like, this isn't bad. I'm going to have some more. I drank the entire fucking bottle of tequila in an hour. And when he got out of class, all I remember is him opening his door and just being like, what the fuck is that smell, you motherfucker? You drank it all. Oh my God, did you throw up? I threw up all over myself, and I was just sitting there in a stupor. And he was like, oh my God, he had to drive me home. He had to sneak me into my little place, because even though I was over 21, I was still living at home on the farm. And he had to sneak me past my mom, who was sleeping on the sofa, and get me to my room where he just left me. And god damn, I puked in his car. I puked all over myself. I was covered. It was bad. And I think I came to like 2 days later. Like, my mom thought that I had the flu. She was like, oh my God, like, I thought you were dead, but you were in there moaning, and like, I think you were crying. She's like, so I just let you be, but it really stinks in there. You might want to go take a shower. It was so fucking gross. It was so bad. So yeah, that experience threw me off of tequila for the rest of my life. So I'm good. Okay, that's bad. All right, Sin. You have a good. I'm glad I left you on a good note of me vomiting all over myself for you to go back to work with. So have a good one. Gotta get a, yeah, I definitely want to get a dehydrator. Claire has been getting on me about getting a dehydrator, and I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Get one from what the hell's the name of that sporting store? I forget what it's called. I don't remember. I have a bookmark somewhere, but yeah, I'll definitely have to do that. How old are you? I am 46. Well, I'm going to be 46 in August. I'm 45. You know, naturally that comes before 46, but yeah, I'm 45. I'm old. You're an old gamer? It made my stressful work shift end on a good note. All right, have a good one there, Sin. Thank you again for hanging out, and again, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Old man, yes I am. Just don't call Eugene old. I haven't met him yet. I mean, I've seen him drive past me in a car one time, but I've never had a physical altercation with him. I'm sure it'll happen in the future. I mean, it took forever before I finally met James Randall. So, and then the fucker almost killed me. Well, the fucker did kill me. Threw me off the goddamn truck off the fucking bridge. Don't call Mel old. I've seen it's bad. You're 51? Oh, well, that ain't... You're still young, you know. Oh, man. It's all good, you know. Age ain't nothing but a number. Yeah. Oh, man. I am so hungry right now. My favorite MMORPG is DAOC. Well, yeah. You're old. No, I'm just kidding. Literally, Barry's first day in the city kept calling Mel old, and holy hell. Does not bode well? Oh, excuse me. My apologies for that. That sounds like an old guy who has an 18-year-old girlfriend would say. Well, the way Eclair says it, and for those, like I said, that don't know, Eclair is one of my mods. My my one of my IRL friends. I've known her for over 10 years, so you know. Anyway, she's she's somewhat young, but somewhat old at the same time. Now she's closer to my age, and her saying is, "You're only as old as you feel." That's why she only dates young guys. And she says now she feels 26. It's gross. I give her hell all the time, but you know. She's one of them, what do you call them, cougars, I guess? I don't think she calls herself that, but I guess that's what the term is. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm annoyed with all those little things, cougars, or just like all the slang terms. I'm just like, oh, that shit makes sense. It don't make sense. Oh, I guess no one's around. That's fine, though. Let's see. I played a lot of MMORPGs over the years. Missed the fun. Now it's Gear Score and Elitist BS. Oh yeah. Like I thought I was gonna enjoy New World, and I kind of do to an extent, but I'm so over all the shit that it to me is unnecessary. It's just additional stuff added to, I guess, increase gameplay, but if the game's good, you don't need that shit, you know? That's just my opinion. I mean, my mom dates a guy who's like 4 years older than you, so, oh well. I'm not okay. A young guy dating an older woman. The older woman is a cougar. A young man dating older men. The older man is known as a manther. I have no idea. Also, hey there, Kiwi. How you doing? They suck the fun out of it. That's why new games don't last. Yeah. Yep. That's why I said, you know, I think once GTA 5, like if GTA 6 if it comes out and everything becomes available to do RP on it like we do with 5M, if they make a 6M, sure, I'll go along with it. But I'm probably gonna run out GTA 5 RP, and once that's done, if nothing else can match that, I'm probably gonna be done with gaming. You know, I'll probably just move on to like IRL streams. I actually have some in the works planned with Claire. Eventually, we're gonna go do like IRL fishing and stuff like that, and possibly do like a sketch show, as she mentioned the other day. Maybe a podcast. Maybe do some YouTube. I don't know. Still gonna do Twitch stuff, but I don't know. I just like GTA RP so much that I don't think I'll ever find anything as good. I've tried Red Dead Redemption 2 RP, but I just couldn't get into it. I can agree. Elitist shit can go frick itself. Yeah. Hello, I know weird things. You know weird things? No. No. Thank you. I know more weird things. Indie gaming is where it's at. There are so many people making fun, interesting games who aren't thinking about the metrics and shareholder numbers. Serious. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm going to say, like I've said it before, my all-time favorite game up until this point, like favorite game as in just playing for no other reason than just having nothing to do and losing myself in it, was the original H1Z1 when it was just a survival game, which became just survive, but that wasn't as fun. I love any game that doesn't give me tasks. I love a game that doesn't give me specifics. Like, I like to just be able to go out and do whatever I want in a game. Like, I want that kind of open air, open sandbox feel, and I haven't found that in any other game. I've tried other games like it, but since they shut down, or since they replaced the H1Z1 with Just Survive. Oh, hang on.
What you doing?
What say? What?
What you doing?
Just on patrol, I guess. Just look to make sure no one's caught in trouble.
Oh, word,
Yeah.
word.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go stand on those rocks and think about urine.
Okay, doke. Well, you have a wonderful time.
Thank you.
Alrighty, take care. God damn it. That was not expected. But anyway, so yeah, like I never got the feel that I got when I played that H1C1. I had about between the live server and the beta server, I probably had 14,000 hours in Just Survive, and I was on it for like 16 hours a day. It was that crazy. But like I just like being able to build anywhere. It was basically a nicer version of Minecraft, a more realistic, even though it was animated, but a more realistic version of Minecraft, something more for adults, you know. I really did like that, and that was my bag for a while. Serious question. You should come up with a podcast to talk about roleplay in general. I was thinking about that. I was wondering, like, so I don't want to use other people's clips and stuff because, like, I'm not a huge fan of using other people's content as your content or building off of other people's content unless they specifically make their content for you to do that. But I was like, how would it be like making like a wrap up, like a weekly wrap up show for like a weekly kind of RP wrap up show? Like, I mean, I'm sure people do it, but I was like, I think that would be something interesting because, I mean, you could do server specific, or you could just do like a general, like, oh, by the way, like, you know, you could focus on a specific server and just throw in stuff like, oh, by the way, what happened on this server, or what happened on this server. I think that would be cool, and I think people would be interested in it. But I also think that a lot of things are server specific. I know when I play on NoPixel, you know, I don't want to say more people watch me when I play on NoPixel, but I mean, it just happens because more people are more interested in what happens in the generality of the server rather than just, you know, some random server. So I think that there is a market for it. I think you just have to kind of tap into the right parts, you know. Oh, let me scroll back. I missed some chat. I'm sorry about that. Let me scroll up 1 second. Serious question. GTA or forum? Is this a chat for people who know weird things? I bet on it. Pretty much. Oh, full of people? Yeah. Why is a lot of Twitchers moving to TikTok? I don't know. I didn't even know that they were. Are they? Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, joke. Mumbles at Ark. A bit of it was such a huge balash for like servers like NoPixel. There's so many stories or whatever. Yeah. Getting permission first, though, because some players don't ask to use content. Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen like to me like that would drive me nuts. Like, I mean, I have a YouTube. I don't use it. I mean, I've only used it a couple of times. I've had my YouTube since 2006. I've had my I've had my YouTube channel for longer than most people that watch Twitch have been alive. You know, so I wanted to do something with it just because like I don't want to just let this 2006-year-old account just stagnate. But you know, I don't mind if people want to use my clips. You know, I've got no problem with it. I just want to get my stories out there. If people can make their own money doing it, fine with me. You know. Let's see. 6 of mine have moved, but didn't say why. Really? Weird fact: ducks have spiral tail dogs. Thanks, Jeff Moxie. Look what I found when I was looking for bicycle radios. Oh, I have seen that, Wiku. Also, how you doing there, Wiku? Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know. It looks kind of cool, but it looks kind of unrealistic too. You know, it feels like a toy. You know, I'm hoping that what Chip mentioned like a while ago, that he was gonna see what he can do about getting in a motorized wheelchair, which would be cool because I have seen those too. I don't remember what server it was on. Maybe it was like a custom YouTube video or something. But somebody had like one of those electronic wheelchairs that had like the little joystick that it actually worked when you moved your hand. So that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, anything music for reactions? Sorry, I can't help it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why anybody's like. I mean, I know like a while back people moved from like here to Facebook gaming to or you know Mixer or whatever. I got a lot of them had contracts, but maybe it's I don't know. Like I would assume it's probably easier to get people's attention because I mean it is 2022 now. I almost said 2020. God. It is 2022, and I know a lot of people's attention spans are a lot shorter nowadays. I would imagine that people are moving to TikTok just so they can have like 30-second videos and just pump out a bunch of little videos rather than, you know, pump out like a stream full of content. It would probably be easier to do that, I think. And plus, I mean, I don't use TikTok, but I know that you just go from one video to the next. Oh, they do a TikTok live stream, so it's a full stream on TikTok? Well, I have no idea then. I have no idea why. Maybe it's just easier to attract viewers when people are just scrolling through different videos and they're like, oh, this guy's here. You know? I really don't know. Unless they have contracts, but... yeah. I don't know much about a lot of modern social media, so that's why I stay away from it. That's why I don't use TikTok. I barely use YouTube. I barely use Twitter. If you guys see my Twitter account, like the only thing that ever goes up there is like when I'm going live. So yeah, I don't know what the hell anybody is. It's so dead right now. I mean, the server's full. The server is absolutely full. There are people still in queue in like the 200s, or at least in the 90s. There were 200 when I got in earlier. But they're all off doing whatever. Instant gratification. Oh, maybe, yeah. Instant gratification seems to be something people are getting more and more hooked on. The dopamine hit loop, yeah. Fun science, baking soda instantly dries crazy glue. Doesn't crazy glue already instantly dry? Or does it, like, dry it as in, like, make it, like, non-functioning? Twitter has a new owner as of yesterday, Elon Musk. Yeah, I read about that, yeah. Yeah, some people were saying that they're speculating that, you know, the checkmark verification thing might become like a subscription service where you have to pay to get verified every month. I guess that's just speculation, but man, they would make a friggin' ton of money doing that. Instead of waiting. Oh, really? Freedom of speech is back, he said? I wonder if that means that they're going to do it with that fact-checking thing. I mean, I don't care what people talk about. If people want to yell out bullshit, I don't care. It's their doing, and if they have people gullible enough to believe them, that's their doing, but... I don't know. Baking soda and super glue instant dry and make a nice seal. Or a nice kind of weld for plastic. Really? I did not know that. Very useful when modifying D&D minis. I didn't know you did that, Jelly. You modify D&D minis? Interesting. That is cool. I did not know that. Well, not really. That sounds like a yes, but... I'm just kidding. Only on 2 dragons? I bet Jelly added it. I'm not gonna say that. Jesus Christ.
What in the world?
Spiral. Yeah, friggin' kids, I swear to God. You bought them for like $2 from Wish? What, the ding dong? Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh, look, it's Django. He's waiting for me to go past so he can ram me, isn't he? The dragon. I'm kidding. Hey, you're gonna give me shit, I'm gonna give you shit right back. Did a friend of mine do that? Okay. Yeah, it was a friend. Oh, goodness. You bought the ding-dong off a Wish. I'm a kidding. I'm a kidding. The last Dragon Mini I had was made of metal. It's been a hot minute since that was a thing. I have a fox and nine tails. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I don't know if I want to click on this. Oh. Oh, that's cool. You did that? That's pretty freaking cool. Not too bad, not too bad. Amateur, but pretty proud. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Starts off the top left and the bottom right. Yeah, it's pretty damn cool. Why the dragon had a dress to begin with, but hey, yeah, I wish. Oh my goodness. I have looked on Wish before, and I've seen many things that I would be like, you know what, for shits and giggles, I would buy it, but I just can't do it. I just can't take the chance. I've seen too many horror stories of what people get and what they get in, what they order and then what they get in return. Yeah, can't do it. You bought like 1,000 sets of polyhedral dice from Wish? Those seem to be pretty hard. What do you do with that much? What do you do with all that dice? Do you just like drive down the street and throw them at people? Still have my old D&D groups dice from Teenage, that's all I need. I need my shiny math rocks. I still have my 20-sided die somewhere. I don't even remember. I haven't seen it in years, but it's somewhere in one of my storage containers. Pretty click-clack. I'm a dice goblin. Goodness. Oh, you used to play a goblin? Ah, okay. I think I mentioned I used to play a dwarf. I didn't choose it. It was cast upon me. The only thing I chose was his name. Oh my god. Tiefling and Furbolg. That shit insane though. Don't go to Etsy and look at dice. It's a trap. Too many pretties. I can't wait till Edward gets this place up and running. I want to see what he does with it. I mean, most likely. I have a feeling that the majority of these storefronts are just going to be used as like fronts for businesses, but I mean, they've already said that if you're caught doing anything, these things are going to get yanked away so quick. If you're doing illegal activities and get caught, you know, I think you're going to get blacklisted from buying a storefront. I think that's the thing. So who knows? And they're done that violence. You type of your name. Yeah, let's patrol a little bit. Okay, I wasn't expecting to have a deal with a bear going. Really? Willie, no illegal crud? Yeah. Yep. I mean, I don't mind giving these guys jobs or anybody in beach teams or beach crew jobs or whatever. As long as they don't bring any illegal shit into it. Like, I don't want to lose my business because of them. So, I'm going to have to be picky who I hire, I guess. Sorry, just mute. I'm having a bit of a coffee. My throat's getting so dry and scratchy. I think after stream, I'm definitely gonna make some tea with honey. I need something for my throat. This is the most I've ever streamed in 1 month's time. Like I said, I've. Oh, hang on, Larry's calling. 1 second. Hello.
Hey, Willie, how you doing? I'm just checking up on you. It's been a minute.
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm just back down here at the motel. Just figured I'd stop by. I seen your dune buggy was here.
Oh yeah, I just packed up. I've been rolling about all throughout Vespucci, keeping an eye on to see what's doing, but it's a slow night tonight.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. I've noticed that.
Yeah.
That's good though. It's not always a bad thing, you know.
Oh yeah.
Don't have to worry about shit going down for now.
Oh yeah.
All right. So is this what have you been up to today? You just been patrolling or?
Yeah, this little that, driving around trying to find places to plant stuff, but Frey, the girl with the purple, pink and blue hair, she says she's gonna show me some locations that she think would be good for us to plant, and you know.
Yeah, she knows some good places, so I would definitely wait for her. She's been doing this for a long time, so.
Yeah.
Yep. I've done a lot of work with Faye though. She's like one of my really close friends.
Oh really?
Yep.
Yeah. No, she was the one that told me you were around early when I woke up. I seen her right away, and she was like, "Oh, he's around." So.
How did she know I was around? I didn't even talk to her.
I don't know.
She must have stopped over here and seen the board.
Oh, probably, yeah. Oh, I think she's been going over there regularly. I see a couple people drive in and out of there from the BBMC.
Yeah, just looking to see if we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to be here, but you know, I can't. I don't want to sit here all day because I mean, I still gotta make money.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I've got way too many loans that are almost paid off. So.
Yeah.
Once those are paid off, then I can just chill again like I used to. Just sit around the block, you know, bullshit with you, Willie, do patrols with you. Hopefully the boys start waking up soon, because I haven't seen them in a couple days now.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to figure out people for this, like, this, you know.
Yeah,
for this time, and yeah.
Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. I'm trying to think, like, I know people, but I'm not sure who I would trust in joining. Like, there's some people that I think I can trust, but I don't know if they'd be interested as well.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys would like them or not.
Yeah, I mean, I get along with pretty much anybody, but it depends on, like, how their attitude is, you know.
Yeah, a lot of them are pretty easygoing people like I am, you know.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're easy to work with, but they can be stern when they need to be.
Oh yeah.
That's what you need, in my opinion, for a crew. I mean, you need a little bit of everything, in my opinion, but you do need a lot. I feel like people that use their brains a little more than just their brawn, you know.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah.
Because I mean, but what Joseph's been doing is basically he's been using his brawn, not his brain.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the issue he's been having.
Well, hopefully we can straighten that kid out soon.
Yep. Because I don't want to lose him. I like Joseph.
Yeah. Plus, he knows where to get everything, under the table and all that.
Oh, I know how to. I mean, to be fair, I probably have more connections than Joseph does when it comes to shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, I literally worked with almost every fucking crew in this city when it comes to shit I need. Like, I have shit with Mandem. I've got shit with Street Team if needed. CG, I've got a few connections with. I've got a ton of ways of getting shit. Like, so that it wouldn't be a worry even if, like, Joza was to be gone. But that's not the point. I like Joza, and I think he would be good for us. He just needs to straighten up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely needs to get refocused on the stuff that needs to be done, not the stuff that he wants to get done.
Yeah, we gotta like sit him down and like kind of give him a reality check. You know, it's like I understand he's interested in being similar to the BBMC, whatever, because that's the crew ultimately he probably wants to be a part of.
Yeah.
But he's got to understand we're not the BBMC, and if that's what his like end goal is to get to the BBMC, maybe we're not the crew for him. You know.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Because they even said yesterday when I talked to them, like they want us to be as far apart from them as possible.
Exactly. That's what Junior was telling me when I was talking with him when that lady was here. We came over and had that sidebar.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, we're supposed to be our own little entity. Like, sure, we've like at the end of the day, BBMC is our parent crew, but they have nothing in terms of like any say on what we do other than maybe people we bring in. If they don't like someone, tell us to get rid of them, we got to get rid of them. I mean, that's the only thing.
Yeah, that's why I don't. With it?
I'm sorry. And say as long as we're doing, shit right and not fucking things up for them, they won't give a shit what we do.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't plan on hiring anybody for my store that that they have problems with, because I don't want them in the same area where it might cause problems.
Yeah, of course, that makes sense. A lot of sense.
So I think that should be the same with people we consider.
I agree. I 100% agree. That's why, I mean, I said I know people, but obviously we want to vet them and, run them by, make sure there's no problems. They have no issues with, like, BBMC and this and that, Obviously, we don't want to go and, like, be, I guess, obvious that we work with, like, this is... I don't know. I mean, can we tell them that they're the ones that gave... I guess we can tell them they gave us permission to be here, and if you have issues with them... we can't necessarily have you working a part of us if you have issues with them, because this is ultimately at the end of the day, like, they're loaning us this turf. This isn't 100% our turf.
Oh yeah.
So if they wanted this turf back at any point, they could take it.
Yeah, if at any point, we don't want any conflict of interest. If they got friends that have beefs with, the fellas down there, then we have to second guess them because they might say the wrong thing.
100%.
Yeah.
100%, Willie. It's kind of crazy. It feels like you and I are probably would be someone that'd be great for the tire-ups of this crew, and I don't even...
Yeah, we're probably going to end up being leading it and all that. But I tell you this, like I said to the other kid, I ain't marrying nobody. Me
neither.
I ain't marrying no one. I am single for life.
Yeah, you and me both. You and me both, Willie. You and me both.
The bachelor crew.
Hell yeah. We don't need to be tied down to nothing.
Nothing.
Just hit it and quit it,
Right. What?
What?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
I guess at your age, you don't need the hit it putt anymore. You've had your fair share of fun.
I've
right?
hit the wall too many times. Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That was my girlfriend's nickname. She was built like a
nice.
wall.
Hell yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, she made you happy. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah.
But all right, I'm still chilling here at the motel. So if you wanted to swing by, I'll be here for a little bit. Otherwise,
Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
I'll be there shortly. I'm gonna go. I know I talked to that Frey kid. She was working Dodo. She said she'd be around in a bit to show me where to do stuff. I'm gonna go.
Sounds good.
I'm almost at the Bradley Bronx, so I'm gonna go over there and see if she's around. If she forgot or whatever.
I think she's doing something right now. I was just on the phone with her before I called you.
Oh, okay, joke. Well, I'll
So
head on over that way soon then.
Yep. Sounds good.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, sorry, I missed a lot of that. I'll have to go back and check it, but the instance of Bay City. The Volsels. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, I can't say. You're not allowed to say that word in Twitch anymore. That's a bannable word. The I word. But yeah, anyway. I think it's still bannable. And, I'll be back to stupid internet down for the next day. Really? Jesus. Well, welcome back, Nuck and Futz. Don't feed Dundee also, he's a wild critter. You thought it was the SI word? I think it's that one and the other word as well. I think it's both of them. I do wonder when I go too far to curse for folks at VIP. Well, let's just say right about now. No, I'm just kidding. Let me scroll back and see what I missed about the, I saw something about a bear. Oh, the bear, that's right. It said that you were allowed to fire a warning shot with your bear going through the trash. A skunk, Jesus. Your 10mm Glock's laser train on his ass. Lucky he ran away. People think Australia is crazy, at least you don't have friggin' bears. Well, you have those drop bears, don't you, there, Violence? Them drop bears? I'm kidding, I know they're fake. Jesus. What also helps is a teaspoon of honey to help the throat. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been doing much honey or anything like that because of the whole keto and all the sugar, but I think I might have to suck it up and just have some. My throat is killing. Well, I fired a warning shot with the empty CO2 pellet gun. He didn't budge, that's why he had to get on him. Or bear, you know, humans are the invaders. Let the fella getting sick eating garbage. That's true. You don't want to end up having a dead bear on your property that you gotta get rid of. Fox and people feed me tidbits. I like your home. It's a big no-no. Most dangerous in or any parts of the bait is a red-backed spider. Those little ladies are easy to deal with if you know how. Yeah. Call wildlife police to check on the feeding of wild animals. Usually a big no-no, and you might get fined for it. Your spider Freddy, just put them in a cup with a piece of paper over the top and put them outside. They don't roam once they find a place to sit up. Oh yeah, I mean I don't squish spiders anymore. I think I mentioned, yeah, I have one that's living in my bathroom that I stay away from him. He just stays away from me. You want to live to get used to the human food that comes with humans expecting food. Oh, definitely. I think I'm caught up. You'll take Shell's VIP. Well, you never know. I'm going to be having some more. Like I said, the more subs I get, the more sub points I unlock, the more VIP slots I can open up. So you never know. You never know. The Scrapper VIP, why not? Wash Bear, Best Bear. To be honest, I had no idea the I word was outlawed. Waiting for a ban now. Nah, I think you're good. I think it's mainly for streamers. You don't want that. I guess the toxicity of hearing people say that. Freaking drop bears aren't the problem. Swooping season with the magpies is the problem. Or maybe not. Really? Damn, I had no idea. Jesus. Battle Royale then. My mom taught me to live and let live. Yeah. Yep.
Do you even think of apologizing?
Oh, I'm back again. Welcome back, Sin. Oh, man. It is 6 a.m. At least for me it is. The hell is this? I swear to God, I hope this is a local. Let me lock my wheelchair just in case. If I get too close, they might pull me out. Howdy. I was scared to shoot me if that was a player. How you doing? No, I'm not gonna check his PayPal. If he is a player, I want to be shocked. I think it's a local. Can I help you with anything? You need a hand doing anything? Yeah, just get a little closer. What do you want to fight? I don't know. Is that a player or a local? I mean, it seems like it's a local. Oh yeah, I pulled my gun out. It's a local. Yeah, it's definitely a local. That would have been great if it was a player just kind of being like fucking with you, you know. Oh, I didn't even see the mini-map. I never even look. I never look at the mini-map. I really don't. Oh, it did? Okay. Home and snuggled in bed with your pupper. Yeah, I can't wait to hop in bed. Yeah, I really let the my cats sleep in the same room with me. I keep my room quarantined off from the cats because I hate cat fur. I love cats. I hate the cat fur just being everywhere. But, you know, I wouldn't mind letting one of the cats, you know, in and snuggle, you know, when I'm watching Netflix later. Yeah. I wish it had been a player, yeah. Kind of wish they'd down you so you missed that statue punch you. I guess. Oh, man. Oh, he's back. He's back with a crew of people now. A bunch of friends. Put my seatbelt on, in case they all attack me. Oh, he doesn't want any part of me now. Pupper goes outside to her crate at bedtime. If the weather's really bad, she gets her crate inside, or if she's lucky, she gets to sleep in your bed. Sleep on your bed. Yeah, all of our cats have their own separate bed in their separate locations. They like to, sometimes they like to be near each other, sometimes they don't. So we have a lot of beds all over the place for them to choose which one they want to sleep in. And they tend to spread out in all four corners of the house. They really do. Which is funny, because I mean, all the cats I've had in the past, they like to group kind of together when they're sleeping, you know. But these ones, they just want to be on their own. They want to be left the F alone, get their good night's sleep. Should get like a Cornish Rex or another naked cat with no fur issues. I feel bad for those cats though. I really do. It's like they're always gonna be cold. Crates. Oh, I mean, I like so. Yeah, so my buddy Eclair, like her dogs, they sleep in crates, but the crates are always like they're open, but they're like she has like those big pillows in them that they just kind of hang out in there, you know. So I think it's like I think of a crate. It's like one of those capsule houses, you know. That's the way they go to sleep. And it also gets them used to the crate as well in case they have to travel. So yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with the crates as long as, you know, people use them the right way, you know. But yeah, I mean, like we leave our, you know, the cat carriers. Like we have cat carriers in different parts of the house that are open. The cats can go in them if they want, which sometimes they do. They go in them to hide, but we also want to get them kind of not to fear them in case they have to go to the vet or whatever, or in case we have to take them to somebody's house if we have to go out of town for a bit. So it's just our way of getting them kind of acclimated to them and to not fear them. Locking dogs in crates, as people said. Oh yeah. The only time she ever locked in it when she was a small pup and you were crate training, and she was in your room. Oh, hey, Dark Knight, how you doing? How's it going, Chris? Just got out of the hospital? Oh, you did? What the hell happened? You alright? How long were you in the hospital for? When I put the effort in when you first got her, it was hard and felt bad, but it taught her a safe location. Oh, definitely. Oh, shit! Wait, whose vehicle is this and why is it running? Let's swing by the Burley one more time. And then head up to the Family Jewels Motel, whatever the hell it's called. Royal Jewels, whatever. Oh yeah, I think it goes around. Let's head back up to the motel. See if Larry's still there. So I need to stretch for a minute. Hang on 1 second. I'm back. Now my legs are starting to get a little cramped up, so I think what I'm gonna do before I make, I don't know, maybe, yeah, that's what I'll do. That's the plan. When I make the meatloaf after stream, I'm gonna go ride the exercise bike for like an hour, or until the meatloaf's done. Just need to get the blood flowing again. And it's so weird. Like, I've never. Oh shit. The Nuck and Futz. What the Futz? Thank you, Nuck and Futz, for gifting a sub to Dark Knight. Much appreciated. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the, yeah, your futz in. Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the gift sub to Weeku Nookin Butts. Much appreciated. Thank you kindly. Oh, I need to eat before I die. Hang on, let me do that real quick. But yeah, thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. You're too kind. You're too kind, you punk. Oh, goodness. But, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the exercise bike. I've never been a person that exercised. No, I was always a fat guy, and like I said, like I'm not gonna go into a whole spiel about my keto and all that bullshit, but I always hated exercise. Always hated exercise, and you know I've had an exercise bike in this house the entire time I've lived here, and I've never used it. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna start riding the exercise bike just while I'm in queue waiting. And I hated it, but I kept doing it, and now I'm actually I look forward to it. It's so fucking funny. Your dog is also a Pomeranian cross, and her crate is meant for a large dog. She's got lots of room. Crate training is also good as pets get injured and need to limit moves. They can be kept in the crate for short stints. To agree that leaving a dog in a long crate all day is a bad thing. Oh, it definitely is, yeah. I do appreciate the knocking butts. I really do. So thank you kindly. Did Dark Knight ever respond? I don't know. Maybe he's writing something up. But yeah, Dark Knight. Like, what happened? What happened? Why you go to hospital? You're in a hospital? You need hospital? But no, yeah, feel free to let me know what happened. Because, or let us know you know. Knocking butts, thank you again for the gifts up to Bailey. Christ's sakes, much appreciated. You're way too kind. It's true, you are too kind. And it's gross. You need to... Just kidding. Yeah, it's not gross. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so friggin' much. I need my shop open. I need money. Yeah, if you get a gift stub, make sure to thank whoever gifts it. But yeah, Knockin' Fuss, thank you kindly. You've been way too generous. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Good kid. Good kid. Oh, there you are. Me and my friend were drunk and we went over a curb and hit another car, but you're all good now? Oh, Jesus. Was it in a car? Were you kids driving? You can't do that. Because that's what happens right there. What the hell? The fuck happened? Oh, were they boosting? I think they were boosting. They seemed like they wanted to get out of here in a hurry. Who did? Appreciate the chill place to hang out until the wee hours of the morning. Dark Knight, what did you learn? Not to drive drunk? Yeah, I mean... I hate to say you gotta learn somehow, but, you also don't want to put other people in jeopardy. I've lost a few people in my life, unfortunately, to drunk drivers, and one person that was that did it, drive drunk, and we lost him. You don't want to put that hurt on people, And I don't mean just the hurt that you put on people, like if you get into an accident and you injure somebody or kill somebody else. The fact that one of my uncles, not the uncle that this character is based on, one of my uncles died because he was drinking and driving, and you know, he hurt a lot of people in the family because, you know, of what he did. Like I don't condone it at all, but and I'm not gonna give you a lecture because, you know, you're your own person, you make your own rules. But I'm not a fan of it just because like everyone in the family were like we were just so upset with him that he did, you know, he didn't care about himself enough, you know, that he and it wasn't just once, he did it multiple times. He had a big record and all that, but yeah, I don't know. But like I said, I'm not gonna lecture you. You gotta learn from your experiences, so glad you're okay. That emote is everything. I do love that fucking emote. That is so cool. I work in a hospital as an orderly and cleaner, including in ED. Seems some shit I wish I didn't have to see. As long as people learn from their mistakes. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, there's always going to be people that don't. They're, you know, I mean, you see it all the time. Like when you see like the celebrities that do this stuff over and over again, they just, like I said, I'm not going to lecture, but, you know, there are things in life I've learned. Trust me, I'm old. I'm 45. I'm going to be 46. But there are things in life that you have to prioritize over other things. That's right. And, you know, when I was younger, I did stupid things. You know, I'm not going to lie. I'm not a saint. But, you know, as I got older, I realized where my priorities were and what values I wanted to keep stronger than others. And so yeah, it's just learning. Damien is a tourism. Yeah, Damien is pet model are amazing. So they really are. They really are. I'd like to get a. That's the thing. I need to become a big streamer. I need to become a big streamer so I can get my own custom my own custom model. Because I would love to give Willie the exact face of my my great uncle. That's cheesy. It's cheesy. And that's the thing. I don't even know like who to even contact about getting a pet model. Not that I have the money for it, because I know that those things are fucking expensive. At least from what I've heard from other people that have had custom pets. But I don't even know where to start with something like that. But like I said, if I ever get to the point where I'm a big streamer, you know, hopefully, you know, you guys are in on the ground floor, kind of, you know. He could be there, like, be like, yeah, we were there before he got partner. You know what? Good on you, then. I get lucky to get thrown in jail for DUI. That's true. Do I have another job? I do not. I am, at this point, retired. I had to kind of go into forced retirement due to medical issues that arose about 15 years ago. You know, in that time, I have kind of started to correct those issues that were problematic for me that caused me to go into retirement. So this is kind of my, I guess you would say, return to the workforce in a way. That it's kind of getting me back to a point where I feel comfortable with doing stuff and getting more social, even though this isn't really totally social, you know. I'm getting my social skills back because, like, I pretty much lived the past 15, actually almost 20 years, you know, hidden from the world. You know, I didn't want to. I kept myself hidden because I was ashamed of myself, and I, you know, didn't care about myself. And it wasn't until like the past couple of years that I realized that, you know, I mattered. You know. And it didn't, like, I don't mean, like, to other people. At this point, I don't care. You know, I realize that I matter to me, and that I matter to the people around me. And I don't want to be somebody that, you know, people see as someone that didn't care and somebody that abandoned, you know, people because they were more focused on themselves. So, yeah, I mean, I yeah. So yeah. But no, I mean, I realize it now, and you know, that's why I'm on the mission that I'm on to turn my life completely around. Like I said, you know, I'm not going to get into the whole thing about the keto, but in the past 2 years, I've lost 122 pounds, and I still have more to go. But I need this for me, you know. At first, it was I needed it to stay alive, and now I need it because I just want to be around, because I miss so much. Because I gave up on myself, and I gave up on other people, and I didn't want other people to. I didn't want other people to know me, you know. But once the reality hit in that the road I was heading down meant that I was probably going to be dead before I hit 45, yeah, it was a slap in the face that I needed. And now that I have lived to 45, I want to go as far as I can, you know. So, like I said, my mom's side of the family, everybody lived into their late 90s, early 100s. Everyone on my dad's side of the family lived into like their late 60s, early 70s. And I just want to, you know, I want to let the family bloodline live on, you know. I may not have kids, but at least the more time I put into making myself better, the more time I'm on the world, or that I'm on the world, that I'm, of course I'm on the world, that I'm in the world, and more time I can, you know, hopefully use what I provide to make other people happy. So that's all I'm here for, kids. That's all I'm here for. I think the creator of Zai Damien Pet is, or some regular in the Discord. Ah, okay. It sucks. Seems to enjoy your time at the end. I do. I really do. Easy matter. Maybe we should. Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do. And yeah, I do matter. And it's so weird saying it, but it took so long for me to realize that. And but yeah, that's what I want to spread the message to everybody that I can. You all matter, even though sometimes you think that, you know, you don't, or you think that you're insignificant in how big the world is, or, you know, how billions of people have existed throughout humanity, and like, what do I really matter? You know? As long as you matter to yourself, that's really the key, you know? The more you matter to yourself, the more you matter to other people. So, you know, that's just my thoughts. So there we go. I'll keep it as light as possible from now on. So inspiring. Keep it up. Well, I'm gonna try. No, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna do. That's the motto. You matter. Let's chill in your community. Well, thank you very much, Sin. Wow, your inspiration. I didn't even know that before today you were a pro wrestler, that you had this battle with White Loss. Just thought you were a fun guy to watch. Your goddamn onion. Oh, no. I'm not trying to... Yoda mentality, well done, Curse. I'm not trying to make anyone get the onions out or anything. I just want... Like I've said, like I told Eclair many times, that like... You know, like... If one thing that I mean, you hear everybody say it, and you hear comedians say, if I can just get one person to laugh out of 50 people that are in the audience, that's all that really matters. I mean, it really does. Like, if you can show people that you can do something with your life, no matter how insignificant you think it is, it may be a giant hurdle for other people. You know? Just getting someone to smile may seem like it's not a big deal, but that really can turn somebody's life around. You know? So, I mean, I may not be a big streamer. I may never be a big streamer. It doesn't matter, you know? As long as there's one person that enjoys what I do, or they take something from like any of the stories I tell, that's all that really matters to me. You know. Twitch communities have been important to me over the last 12ish months as a place to socialize, as all the friends I used to have where I live have moved away. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I moved away from all my friends, so Twitch became a big part of my life when, you know, I moved. So, hey, just got back. You're a pro wrestler? Well, not exactly. I mean, I trained to be a pro wrestler. I trained for 2 years. I trained under some current and former Ring of Honor. I guess you'd call them superstars. I've trained under a couple former WWE superstars. Trained under a couple current AEW and current WWE superstars. I trained a while ago. I started training in 2004 to 2006. I didn't train to become a wrestler. I trained in wrestling because I wanted to get into the creative side of things. I wanted to be a booker. I wanted to be a matchmaker. I wanted to, you know, I wanted to be a behind-the-scenes guy. And since I've been into wrestling my whole life, I've kind of have the old school mentality of you can't you can't tell somebody how their character should be unless you know that you can do it yourself. So that's what I did. So I trained. I got injured. I gave that up because I was like, you know, maybe I shouldn't get into the business where, you know, I tell people how they should have their characters, because I got injured and it was more painful. Like I tore my right quad just in training. I was sliding into the ring, kind of like the whole I mentioned earlier, the way Vince McMahon tore his quad sliding into the ring. Clip my leg right on the ring apron, right on the metal beam, right where the metal meets the plywood. Tore my quad, and that was the most painful thing I've ever had experienced in my life. So I was like, you know what, this wasn't meant to be. So I decided to just, you know, try to move on to other things, you know. So yeah, I didn't get to the point of being a pro wrestler. I had a couple matches. I was in a couple battle royals. I mentioned like the only footage that I know, like I never got videotaped myself because I never wanted it, but I mean I think it still exists somewhere. But yeah, so yeah, that was the extent of it. I mean, like I said, I did train with a bunch of guys. I know a bunch of people, oh, not a bunch, but I know a few people that are in the WWE currently. I know more people that are in AEW that I either trained with or that, you know, were training alongside me back in the day. But yeah, like I said earlier, I'm one of the few Twitch streamers that the official AEW Twitter account follows on Twitter. So if you go to @AEW on Twitter, you can see they follow The Curse. And I mention this because I know some people. It's just a way of keeping in touch with some people. Anyway, that's my little braggadocious spiel right there. That AEW's Twitter account follows me. So there. I'm sure you made at least 30 or 31 viewers left today. Well, as long as I did, you know, or at least, you know, got a sensible chortle or chuckle, that's all that really matters. I found Twitch a little over a year ago myself. I've been battling severe depression and agoraphobia since I lost my work as an electrician due to COVID. Almost back to myself again. Streamers with their communities have helped a lot. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, it sucks that you had to suffer like that, but I know what you mean. Like, I mean, I never would say I was agoraphobic, and I've heard people... let me turn the music off for this, because this is probably going to sound weird. I'm not agoraphobic, and a lot of people have mistaken me as being agoraphobic because I don't want to leave the house. You know, I don't mind people. I wouldn't say I'm afraid of leaving. and this is probably very conceited of me. I don't want to leave the house because I don't want to deal with people that I don't want to deal with. You know, like one of the things that I find extremely mind-numbing is, you know, meeting someone for the first time and having awkward conversation. And like I said, this is gonna sound so bad and pathetic, and it's gonna make me sound like I have a big head or I think I'm special or anything. I'm not. I don't think so. I just don't want to be around people where I just have to have mindless, mind-numbing conversation about nothing. Like I don't like I want to have a conversation that matters. You know, I want to be able to chat with people that, you know, I find interesting or that find me interesting. I don't want to just be like, hey, how's it going? How nice weather we're having, huh? What do you do for fun? You like baseball, you know? So and I know it sounds so bad, and I'm not knocking anybody that you know enjoys that sort of thing, but it's just like I need to have mental stimulation, and it's weird because I've always been like that, and I definitely took that trait on from my dad, because my dad was like that too. My dad pretty much stayed in this house the entire time and did nothing but use his computer or, you know, watch TV, and I'm trying to break out of that. I really am. And I'm not going to lie, like you said, Twitch has helped a lot because, you know, it's not about me. You know, it's not always about me. It's about being able to find something in other people. I never thought about that before. And, you know, watching Twitch and meeting other streamers and meeting viewers and just having casual conversations, it doesn't bother me because, you know, I'm learning something from it. And that's the one thing I've vowed to do from now on, from the rest of my life. Every day I need to learn at least one thing. And that's, you know, and if that comes from other people, it comes from other people. If it comes from, like, what I see or read, you know, that's all that really matters. So, yeah, it's like, yeah, that's pretty much how it is. So, and I know it probably sounds so shallow the way I said it, but I don't know a better way to say it. So, my apologies if I offended anybody. But, yeah, Twitch has helped a lot of people, you know. It's one of the, it's like, you know, like I always tell people about Twitch, like, and people ask, like, you know, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I stream on the Twitch. You know, like, what is it? And I try to be like, I try to describe it as a community without sounding like goofy, you know, like people that don't do much stuff on the internet, they don't really get the idea of like an online community, you know? So it's I try to explain it to people and be like, you know what, it's, you know, you form some kind of bond with people, and they're there for you, and you're there for them. So it's very symbiotic, you know. See if Larry's still around over here. I don't know if he's in there. What the hell are you? Learn to drive, you knucklehead. Sure, you're gonna run me over. Piece of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get my gun. Where's my gun? I get you. Doesn't hurt that if they're dickheads, you can ban them. That's true, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I think Larry might have called it a night. But, yeah. Beach crew. But no, I mean, I've dealt with my own issues in life. You know, I'm not knocking anybody that has any kind of issues, because I know how hard it is. Like I said, Jesus Christ. I mean, like I said, I didn't care about myself. I didn't care if I lived or died. I showed that by just not caring about what I ate, what I lived, how I lived. Yeah, so any kind of hurdle that you can get over, however you can, you know, well, not however, but, you know, in any safe way you can, it's a good thing. I applaud anybody that can. You damn kid, get off my sidewalk. Oh, man. I can't wait till we're fully established and this is actually, you know, people realize that this is Beach Cruise territory. Because I would love to just be able to walk around with, like, you know, a Class 2 weapon out and be like, you stay away from my door. You get off my sidewalk. Beach Boys, you get off my sand. For some reason, that sounds so wrong. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does, not gonna lie. Oh, man. I spent so much money in food. This is ridiculous. I've never spent like thousands of dollars in less than a week on food before, unless it was stuff I was going to sell. Just the idea that I started off the week at like 57,000, I think, and now I'm down like, what was it, 52? 51? 52, yeah. I have $1, did I? I do have $1. I don't know how I have $1. $1. Wait to see what Beach True gets up to. Yeah, I can't wait either. It's gonna be a learning experience, I tell you, because like in all the time that I've RP'd, even going way back, even the 20 years ago, like when I first started doing RP in other games, like I did a lot of stuff like with just like one-on-one. It was never really with a group before, and it's definitely gonna be a learning curve. So yeah, I'm hoping that we increase our numbers, and I don't want to be too picky with taking people in, because I mean you can always let people go. You can always, you know, find other people if they don't mesh, but like, I really do think that we do need numbers, but not numbers over quality. Like I think we need quality more than we need numbers, but we need to kind of get the numbers up, you know. Quit tracking Santa, get some cracks. Exactly. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna take a ride up to the bank. I think I have a welfare check to go pick up. Oh, yeah. You're the leader of the Beach Crew at the moment? I mean, I'm the only one on right now, so I guess so. I don't think there's been any discussion yet. I think that the idea, like, I think that Joseph was doing the stuff that he was doing because I think he wants to be the leader, but I do think that he's doing it to be the leader because he's looking to use that as a stepping stone to BBMC. What was I just gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go up to the bank. Anyway, but yeah, I think I'm the only one on, so. Yeah, Larry's on the way. But, you know, I think that with the people over in the BBMC that I've, you know, made friends with, or, you know, at least acquaintances with, I think they're kind of rooting for Willie to be the leader. I mean, I'm sure, like they know that somebody else is going to be, but I think some of them are rooting to see what would happen if Willie became the leader. Like, what would Willie do if he ran things? You know, because Willie's supposed to have all this experience being a veteran and all that. And some of the things that I was saying the other day as Willie to them, like, it seemed like they were like, wow, he knows what he's talking about. Like, how you have to function as a group and, like, what you have to look out for and what you have to kind of step away from and all that. And like, I would say that probably Junior. I mean, aside from Whippy just doesn't, he doesn't care one way or another about Willie. But I think that Junior was probably the most kind of skeptical of Willie. Because like Junior, like, his role is to take things seriously, and to be on the lookout. Like he's what, like the road captain, I think they call it, or whatever. So he's definitely gonna have like the more of the stauncher outlook on things. But I think from like the other day, he was kind of realizing that, oh, like there might be a little bit more to Willie than what we see. But no, I mean, I do assume that, probably whoever ends up leading it's probably going to be one of the 500 relatives of Junior, because he's got like 2 or 3 relatives that are in the beach crew at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. In moments of clarity, maybe. It feels like the whole BMC community is behind you for the Ventrian thing. Which one? I'm not gonna lie. Like right now, I'm starting to like. Right now, I'm tired, so things are kind of like bleeding in from one into the other. So I may be like totally missing things. So my apologies. He came into the server from day one, trying really hard to get noticed by BBMC, and has been kind of. Well, it's been a speed run. His progress. He's. I'm not sure Jose has been RPing as he's been single-minded. Well, I mean, like I don't say anything like that with who plays him. Like I think that's just the character. Like the character's kind of, that's what he's looking for, But yeah, I think that ever since that when he showed up that one day. So all right. I think at first they were thinking that he was stream sniping. I don't think so because, being on the server as long as I did, even without meeting the Bondi boys, keep thinking I'm going to say Dundee. Even before I met the Bondi boys, I knew who they were just because of how people talked about them. And I knew to stay away from that area. Like, when I ended up meeting Pez, that was just accidental. I didn't mean to be in that area, and I didn't think anybody of you would be around. But I don't think that he was stream sniping. I just think that he heard other people talk about them and was like, you know what, fuck it. You miss every shot you don't take. And I think he just showed up one day, and I think that the thing that kind of made them question him and his motives was he just, because I mean, I was there when he showed up. He just showed up and said, hey, I'm Australian. Like, as like that was supposed to be the, like, welcome aboard, Oh, the veteran, sorry, don't worry about it. Yeah, I think that, like, when he showed up and just said, hey, I'm Australian, what's up, guys, that was kind of like their, like, red flag just immediately popped up, and he was like, so? There's like 600 other Australians in the server that aren't in the Bondi boys, It's like... You need slow progression? Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, I've known these, like, I've been around 3 months now, these guys. Like, I'm not a part of them. I don't want to be a part. I mean, I don't need to be a part of them. I don't, if they offered it, I'd take it, yeah. But I don't, like, that's not my goal. But the fact that, that seemed like that was his goal from the second that he showed up, I think that showed some, that threw up some red flags. Veteran sleeping on my tablet. Typing in sucks. This guy doesn't know how to RP. Well, no, I mean, he knows how to RP. He knows how to RP, but it's just, I think he was just rushing. I think that he was just rushing it because, like I said, like it was about 3 months ago when I first met Pez, and I just was here. I didn't. I fucked around a couple times asking them for a jacket, and I'm I'm gonna lock this real quick. Oh. Don't you take photos of me, you son of a bitch. Like the times that I asked him for a jacket, I'm gonna just let you guys in on it now. I was hoping that they would ask why. Like every time I've asked for a jacket, they always say, "No, you can't have one. Oh, you know, we don't do that sort of thing. You can't just ask for it." I was hoping for them to ask why. Why do you want a jacket? And Willie's response was gonna be, "It gets cold at night." Had nothing to do with joining the BBMC. It was just like I was waiting for that one little setup for them to say why, to ask why, and it's to say, "Yeah, because they get cold," you know. So, let's crawl inside. But yeah, like, you know, like I said, it's been 3 months, and I think that everything that Willie did when he was like just being around, just being around and RPing with them and just being somewhere where if they wanted to interact with Willie, they could. You know, like you guys see me, like, sure, I'm over in that area, but a lot of times I'm just wandering all over the server just to see what I can find or who I can meet. It's not about anybody specifically. I just want to have RP. But yeah, just it's been 3 months, and I think that, you know, it was kind of quick. And now they ask him to be a part of Beach Crew. That to me is that to me feels very quick, you know. But like I said, it's not part of them. I'm doing my own thing still. I'm doing it with a group of people that hopefully will mesh, and I hope, you know. But I don't think you can go into anything specifically thinking this is where I want to be on the server. These are the people I want to RP with. This is where I'm going to be for, you know, to fit in. You just have to find your spot. So. But like I said, you know, I have no problem with him as a person. I think that there is always going to be excuse me. I think there's always going to be like a role for people to fit or to fill. You just have to find it. You know. I love Willie's caring grandpa type RP with the BBMC. Well, that's who Willie is. That's the type of person that the character is based on. That's like, you know, that's who my great uncle was, and that's why I created the character. I wanted to, you know, to be fair, when I created the character, I was under the belief that I wouldn't be alive right now. You know, I didn't think I sometimes I still don't think it, you know, because like I said, I didn't care about myself, I didn't care about my health, I didn't care about people, you know. I never thought that I would ever get to an old age. You know, I never thought. I mean, I'm hopeful. I really hope that I get to be elderly someday. Oh, wonderful! They're popping in now. All right. Let me take care of this real quick. Yeah, so it's kind of one of the reasons why I play the character the way I do, because I wanted to, you know, I wanted to experience, you know, elderly, like being elderly, in case I never made it to that age. So, I mean, hopefully I do. Hopefully I do. That's the goal. To live to a nice, ripe old age. I want to be famous. Why do you delete the links? Because they didn't ask permission to link first. Oh, Christ. Don't you guys start asking for permission to post links to dumb stuff. I swear to God. I'll cut you off. I'll turn this bus around. We won't make it to the Grand Canyon. You won't be there for when everything goes to hell. What happened? A couple of those, you know, get famous quick buy view kind of bots pop up in chat. So I never asked for permission either. Well, you got the VIP thing, though. Because as long as you keep it simple, you get to keep the VIP thing. Don't force my hand. Oh, my grandpa. So, anyway. Oh, man. I'm just skeptical. Like I tell people, I'm not a bitch. I just play one on TV. Oh, man. There's like 5,000 miles between me and the Grand Canyon. Clips and questionable food craft photos anyways. It's alright, this is one-time sin, but if you keep doing it, I'm going to turn this car around. If you keep asking, are we there yet, I'm going to throw you out. I'm kidding. I'm feeling a bit loopy now. Like, I'm definitely getting the coffee crash. I'm way beyond that right now. Ooh, I should have had more coffee. Yeah, but a $4,000 welfare check ain't too bad. At least that'll cover the money I spent so far in food this week. Coffee, Jesus. God damn it, Knuckin' Fuss. I almost just spit my water out. I just read that. Forcing Grandpa's creepy, forcing Grandpa's hand. Weird sham. Can we stop for snackies? I don't know. As long as your kids are good. You each get to pick out one candy from the store. Just one. You don't want to ruin your dinner. Yeah, it is super slow tonight, especially in this area. At least it seems to me. Oh, goodness. Yay, candy. You hit your sleepy crazy mood? I'm at that point right now. It's so freaking weird though. I don't know why I'm so tired. I think my brain just isn't catching up with the surroundings. Plus there really has been a lot of people that I haven't seen tonight too. You know, been all about haven't found much of anything. But yeah, I think people are just kind of laying back until like stuff gets figured out with this patch with like stores. I think that the day that the shops are open, like the server is going to be more jamming than it was on the first day of the patch. Because I mean, fucking first day of the patch, there were 800 people in queue, and that meant that there was 200 or 300 people already in the server. I don't know how many people the server holds, but that means that there like at least 1,000 people total either in game or trying to get in. Zag nuts. Oh my god, I haven't had a Zag nut in years. Abba Zappa. Oh my goodness, what was the I literally almost just said whatchamacallit, that what's the name of the candy bar, whatchamacallit, and it's like, oh fuck, it's called the whatchamacallit. I wonder if they still make those. Yeah, good luck getting in the next few days. Yeah. Even with this prio boost thing that I have, there were 800 people in queue. I was 250 something or other. So yeah, I mean, even that, I still have a hard time getting in. That's why I really hope that I can earn prio soon. It's that I can't I can't spend $150 every month. Ugh. I mean, I could. I just need to put that money towards something that's more beneficial to the stream, like emotes and all that. Australian candy. I miss Polly waffles. What are Polly waffles? Those are so good. And yes, they do sell them. Oh, yeah, that's what happens. I haven't gone to a convenience store in a couple of years. Polly waffles. It sounds familiar, but maybe I'm thinking of those little disc things, or not discs. I'm thinking of Stroop waffles, I think. Beach crew. That's supposed to put fear in you. Yeah, we'll someday. Nekos? No. No, I mean, I know what the Nekos are. The Necco wafers, and they do those little hearts on Valentine's Day, the little chalky thing. The thing I'm talking about, they're called Stroop waffles. I think it's a German thing. It's like two little like waffle biscuits that are like surround like a caramel. Sometimes they have like chocolate. And what you do, apparently, is you get like a nice hot cup of tea or hot coffee, whatever you choose, mostly tea, I think. And you put the little Stroop waffle on top of the cup. And it heats up the caramel, so that way when you eat it, it's nice and gooey. I used to eat those all the time. Oh, I miss just eating sugar, but I don't need it. Anyway, let me see what's doing real quick. Oh man, just had a little coughing spell. Hang on 1 second. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Alright, I think I'm good for the moment at least. I need to go looking for them again. They stopped making them. I was talking to them bringing them back. Well, candy now, but shouldn't get to bedtime. Alright, those don't sound good. Oh, they are really good. Stroop waffles are so good. You have Tim Tams in the fridge. Might have to grab when you put Pupper out to bed. Stream or hydrate. Oh, I do. I hydrate all throughout stream. Just what I was feeling yesterday, feeling horrible. Like I still have like the residuals of it. So I'm still having like a lot of itchy throat and scratchy stuff. So it's definitely allergy based, I think. But yeah, I'm getting itchy throat now. I think mainly because I'm doing the Willie voice while I'm sick. And that usually is the case. Tim Tams, like I think I asked this before, but aren't those those like the little square biscuits that you can like bite the ends off of, and then like use it as a straw to like kind of get the inside more mushy? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm not sure. It's 7 a.m. Tuesday here. My granddaughter is putting on her war paint for school now. Oh, man. Tim Tam Slam. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't going nuts and thinking something else. My God, I am losing my voice. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh my God. I am definitely making tea with honey after this. I've had 3 bottles of water and a large mug of mocha coffee since I started watching your stream. Nice. I do drink a lot of water. Not as much as I used to. I mean, I used to drink a gallon of water a day. I know that, too much of that can be too problematic. So I limit to a few, probably limit to like about a half gallon a day. But half of that is probably carbonated because I have the soda stream, so I'm always carbonating it up, bubbling it up. But I definitely should have made more coffee because I think I just need the hot liquid to keep my throat more in check. They call it a Tim Tam Slam when you bit both ends off and drink through it. Okay. Oh my God! I almost, my throat almost gave out just then. Let me see if I have any lozenges. Hang on a second. Let me mute real quick so you don't hear me shuffling through my drawer. Let me turn the light on. 1 second. There we go. I had 1 cough drop left. I need to add that to my shopping list. Grab the last cough drop. Hopefully that'll help. You should be drinking more. I barely had any during your 8.5-hour shift. Yeah, you should probably drink more. Man, it's starting to help. I can feel it helping already. I'm gonna clear out a space and set up your computer. Oh, today you're gonna do it. Tonight I shall chat from a proper keyboard instead of your PlayStation controller or your phone app. Nice. He's stuck wearing a 95 mask, well, it doesn't help either. Oh, it definitely doesn't. Definitely not.
Holy shit!
Lemon, honey, and hot water mixed together helps the throat. Yeah. Well, I don't think I have any lemon. I might have something like that bottled like lemon concentrate. I'll have to check in the fridge later. But the first thing I do when I end stream. Oh my god, I'm like coughing up a lot of stuff right now. I know that sounds so gross, but the second that I took this lozenge, it's like, wow, it's working well right now. Sorry, I had to drink a little more. Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go down there and put the kettle on and make up my my peppermint tea with honey. I normally do peppermint tea with my with a keto friendly sweetener, monk fruit, but I think I'm definitely gonna break out the honey today. No, I'm not definitely. I am absolutely gonna break out the honey. Oh, it's definitely clearing it up. Because I mean, yesterday, like after I ended stream and I was in game, like I didn't talk to too many people. I was just doing. I mean, I RP'd if I came across, but I wasn't actively seeking it out. And then after stream, I just laid in bed all day, so I definitely got a lot of stuff just building up. And this it's a menthol lozenge that I'm using right now. So just taking a deep breath right now, it's like, oh, you gotta cough. You gotta get this up. So that plus a little Kentucky bourbon make you feel cozy. If I had some peppermint tea, yeah, I love peppermint tea. It's my absolute favorite. Honey's good for your throat and vocal cords. Grandma using. Oh my god, see, like I'm starting to talk. It's coming. Hang on 1 second. Bosco, thank you very much for the host. I'm so sorry I missed it. I was taking care of some breathing issues I'm having currently going on right now, so my apologies, everybody. I'm having a little bit of a difficulty, but it's because I've been sick. So I'm gonna mute for 1 more second, and I'll come back and now. Yeah, 1 second. I am so sorry. I am feeling like crap again. Thank you again, Bosco, for the host. I hope your stream went well. How you all doing, everybody? Welcome, viewers. How you been? Oh, goodness. I think first thing I do when I get the kettle going, I have to break out that percussion back massager. I'm just going to put it on my back and chest for a bit. My goodness. I am in, I'm not doing well. If you need to rest, I probably will shortly. I'm just hoping that I'll get my second wind and it will just calm itself down. But I'm drinking a lot of water right now, so hopefully that's all going to help along with the cough. Self-care is important. Oh, it definitely is, yeah. I think that's Lucky's car. I'm gonna go and say hi. Your grandma used to give you whorehounds for a sore throat when you were a kid? Yeah. Oh, I used to love the little whorehound lozenges, the candy and stuff. Oh, yeah. That was definitely a big thing in my household. Definitely a thing, yeah. I saw some at the store the other day. The little, I forget, I think it's like an old-fashioned brand, or at least that's what they call it here. The old-fashioned candy company, and they make the little whorehound lozenges. Howdy.
How you doing?
Howdy, hell.
Hi.
Howdy. Hey, Linda, how you doing?
I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. How you been?
It's been good, yeah.
Yeah. Good, good. How you, yeah. That's a bright shirt you're wearing.
Oh, thank you.
It looks good on you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Picked it out myself.
Wonderful. And your shoes are yellow.
Yeah, my socks.
Oh, it sucks. Yeah, they look.
Yeah.
That's a very
Nice bright yellow.
bright in yellow.
Do love your summer outfit, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. What?
How's it been going with the
as you were.
storefront and stuff?
It's going good. Everything's all approved. As you were.
Oh, that's good.
So I'm just waiting for the great day when they break ground and open the doors for me.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. What you been doing yourself? You're a lawyer now?
No, not a lawyer. We just came to see who owned a business.
Oh. You're gonna
Yeah.
shut someone down? You're gonna get a lawyer to shut him down?
No, I was just proving that it was owned by a specific group of people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's always the gangs.
What happened?
Damn. Huh? Oh, nothing.
What?
We were just trying to. We were going basically talking about how most of the organizations and companies and that are owned by some kind of gang.
Oh, yeah. Yep. What can you
Good
do,
old
though?
state-owned stuff, eh?
Yeah. What? What happened?
Oh, he's on the radio. See.
Oh, I was wondering then.
Oh.
Well, leave you to it there, Mr. Banger. Have a good day.
All right, you kids
Thank you
be
for your
good and
service.
safe and all that, and you're welcome for my service. Catch you later.
Catch you later.
All right. I keep. All right, there we go. That's the old photo still. You haven't seen him in decades. Self-care is important. I'll take care of myself. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, you're a pretty little hit about it. I'll take care of it. I'll trade you a whatchamacallit for some more hounds. You know, you might. You know, I bet you could find them on Amazon. You know, let me do that right now. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look to see if they're on Amazon. Amazon. Bring that up on the internet. Yeah, I found him. I'm gonna link it in chat too. You know why? Because I can. Make sure this is the right thing. There we go. There you go. Those are actually pretty good too. Like those are. Like that company's been making them for years, so I mean it's really freaking good. If I could have all the sugar, I'd definitely be getting them. You'll eat Tim Tams. Nice. What I want to do real quick. Oh, actually, what I want to do real quick, I want to go put my gun away. Because I need to go to the police station, and I want them to update my my mugshot, because that's the old character model, and it's kind of like... I've had people look at the character model as my mugshot and like look at this character and be like, I don't know if that's the same person. So I've been meaning to do it for the longest time, and I keep meaning to do it whenever I get arrested, but you know, that's been happening less and less. So let's go put my illegal gun away and then head up to the police station and see if they can get that mugshot taken care of. I swear I'm not eating in bed. Nope. You know, it's funny because, like, I've always hated eating in bed. Like, legit, like the first time I did when I was a kid and having crumbs in the bed, it freaked me out. Not only because, like, I didn't like laying on, like, you know, crumbs. I was always afraid of ants. So, I don't eat in bed, but it's like yesterday, yesterday when I was feeling so shitty, and you know, after I got out of the game, when I laid in bed, the entire time I was in bed, I was like, I really wanted to go get some food. And I was like, I almost did. I almost did. I almost went and got some food. But it's so weird because the stuff that I was going to eat doesn't even make crumbs. I wanted a pickle. You don't get crumbs from a pickle. But I was like, I don't want to eat in bed just in case. What if I accidentally, like, chew a piece and I miss it and it falls on the bed? Then I might have pickle juice on my bed. Who wants that? You hate it, but you're tired. Hey there, Crumbs. Oh, I'm so sorry there, Crumbs. I didn't mean to. Well, that's true. I don't want crumbs in my bed. Sorry, Crumbs, if I offended you, but that's how it goes, kid. I'm kidding. Put them in your cart. Never thought to look them up on Amazon. They're so good. Like, the first time I had them, I was like, oh my god, I haven't had these in years. And it was just like, it took me back. I love those things so much. That'd be a big fan of people laying on you anyway. God damn you kids, I swear to God, the hell's wrong with you knuckleheads. Anyway, and yeah, I'm just thinking to myself, I'm a fucking idiot. I rode all the way up to the courthouse up there in my wheelchair, and I had my dune buggy out. I should have just driven the dune buggy. But no, I'm a dum-dum. I think I'm good on food for now. Get back to luring, oh my god. Back to luring. Back to lurking, trying to go to sleep. Alright, you have a good night there, Crumbs. Have a good one. I'll try not to summon you when I'm talking about food. And you know what? I don't need to go get my photo updated. I'll get it updated when I get arrested, because I'm like, we're beach crew. We're gonna get arrested soon, most likely. Thank you, I'm definitely getting those. Not such a fan of most candy out today, but nostalgic about the childhood ones. Oh yeah. You know what I'm gonna look for? You know what, you just... Oh my god, I'm tempted to actually break the keto for it. Let me see if they have it, and I'll tell you about it if they have it. Alright, so I'm looking on Amazon right now, and I'm looking for something that was... When oh my god, I think I was in like 4th grade, 3rd or... No, it was when I was going to private school. So it was either 4th or 5th grade. I think it was 4th. Back in the 80s. And it was only around for a short amount of time. But I see something similar on Amazon, but it's not really. It was like this little red licorice piece that was coated in a white, chalky kind of coating. And it was called candy chalk. Basically, it was just a white sugar coating on a piece of red licorice. And I remember the commercials on TV being like, here, you can use it in school. And they saw the kids open the bag of the candy chalk. They wrote all over the chalkboard with it. And then they threw it in their mouth and ate it. And trying to gross people out thinking that you're eating actual pieces of like chalkboard chalk. And that was the selling point. That was the gimmick. And it didn't last long. At least I don't think it did. I do remember. I do remember that we brought them to school, and it was in my private school, so they really gave us holy hell. We took the candied chalk and drew on the chalkboard with it, thinking, hey, what could go wrong? Well, it wasn't chalk, it was sugar, and we fucking wrecked the chalkboard. Like, when they tried cleaning it, it just smeared, so it was just a white sugar smear. It was like, it would be like if you took a wet chalkboard and smeared it with powdered sugar and let it dry. That shit ain't coming off. That's gonna ruin the chalkboard, and we ruined the chalkboard. And we were the reason that candy was banned in school. I feel like I remember something similar. Candy hearts taste like chalk too. Yeah, see, I'm gonna link this in chat right now. It's called licorice. I think it's German. I don't know. It might be Swedish. I have no idea. Let me actually click on the link and see what it says. School. Yeah, it's called. Apparently in English it's called school chalk licorice, but it's a black licorice. Where is this from? I'm not sure where it's from, but this is it right here. Except the one that we had here in the U.S., it was a red licorice. Wait a minute. I just got the fucking wrong link. Excuse me. That's the one right there. Oh, let me see this link, Jelly. Hang on. Yep, that's basically the same thing. Yeah, that's a Finnish candy. Yeah, except the one that we had here in the U.S., it was like a strawberry red licorice inside of it. I loved it, but I don't see any of that. The red licorice available. So, yeah. I think I want to just order that just for the hell of it and just be like, just see what it's like, compare it to the stuff that I had as a kid. Because like I said, I liked red licorice. I like black licorice too. But it just really tasted very nice and fruity when it was the red licorice. Anyway, you can't break ketosis on my behalf? Nah, don't worry about it. I've been in it so long that it's not hard to get back into it. Like, I mean, here and there I've had little cheat days, and I've, got right back on it and kept up with it. But, no, I just have to make sure I stick to it and not just be like, oh my god, junk food is so good, I need to eat junk food. Anyway. I feel like I remember something similar to candy house. Yeah. Strange Pop Rocks. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I love Pop Rocks. Trouble from an early age. The truth slowly emerges. Yeah, it's true. I had bad news. But yeah, bad news. You have to hop for a few kiddos, missed the bus. Oh damn. All right, well, I'll catch you later, Nuck and Putz. I'm not sure if I'll be around when you get back. I'm probably gonna end shortly just because I need to take care of this whole feeling shitty again, and I need to get some food and some tea in me. But yeah, if I'm still around, feel free to stop back and say hi. But you have a good one, and in case I don't see you, you have a good one, and thank you very much for the gift of subs tonight. I really do appreciate it. You're the best. Thank you. Yeah, punk. Alright. I do want to just go park this real quick, and I do need to get some more food from the burger shop, I think. I'll get one more thing. Not gonna lie though, I am sick of Burger Shot. I'm like, I can't wait for them to move to Mirror Park. I'm so sick of the burgers. Well, in game, I'd rather be eating my MREs. I've seen a few catch you tonight, you old fart. I plan to be here tonight too. I just I need to get that that achievement of streaming 25 days out of 30. And let me see where I'm at right now. Let me see what number I'm at. I don't think yesterday's stream counted because it was so short. Let me see, where am I at? Achievements. Like clockwork, streamed for 25 unique days in the last 30. So I've only streamed for 23. I've streamed 23 days this month. That's the longest stretch that I've done in a month. But yeah, I'm taking this shit seriously. I'm gonna make this shit a career, I guess. So yeah, I'll definitely be back later tonight. But yeah, you have a good one. If I don't catch you, see you then. I'm gonna take one more swing down the Billy. In case Faye's still around and she just forgot about. In case she forgot about Grandpa and teaching Grandpa all the drugs. No. No. You know, I think I might wait on the meatloaf. I think I might make that this afternoon. I think I just need to settle down with some hot tea and I don't know. I'm not really too hungry right now either. I think I just want to fill up on tea and all that. You also need to head off. It's late and you have to work in tomorrow. All right. Well, thank you for being here, Sin. Much appreciated. You get some rest and hopefully I'll be around tomorrow when you are, and you can take time between your shifts and all that, and swing on by and say hi. I appreciate it. And like I said, I appreciate all of you. Even the lurkers. Anyone you're too shy to talk, that's fine. I'm the same way. The majority of the time I watch streams, I don't talk. I like to lurk. And lurkers are beneficial to me just as much as every other viewer. So I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I love everyone in this community. Well, I'm glad. I love everyone too. Oh, you know what? I'll make it official. Hang on. Let me go to some place where people aren't gonna be like, "You're a fucking weirdo." Let me go over here. Maybe I'll do this real quick. And pick that up right here like this. Get the damn teller. How to get a goddamn teller. Tell him who's in there. She's right. Like that button? And this one? Hey, this right there. Hello. I am Willie Banger. And I want to tell all of you, I appreciate you. And I love you like you as my own grandchildren's. You're all good kids. And you're an amazing community, and I love you all. Also, you can purchase a Scameo to send to, at the same time for advertisement. I just want to say I appreciate you. You're good kids. You're all good kids. Yeah. Now, what's this fucking button I gotta... Where's this... which one do I press? This one? Wait a minute, I don't remember. Oh, this one. Hey, there we go. You're a good kid. You're a good kid, Jelly. You're all good kids. Yeah, the eye patch. Oh, no good. I had the gun. You just scared the shit out of me. I was like, you know what? It's about to break anyway, but that's still... I didn't want to lose it. That's my gun. A Scameo. Thanks for giving me a place to chill and kill time the anniversary. Have a good night there, Sin. Get some rest, and I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. You're all good kids. You're all like the grandkids that Willie never wanted, but now has and now appreciates. So thank you very much. Night night. There we go. Wow, for some reason I feel like my mic is way out of position. Let me move that real quick. It's so weird. I haven't touched my mic at all tonight, and I just look at it now. I'm like, that looks like it's like a half a foot away than where it normally is. Hopefully I can run into Faye tomorrow, because I don't know how much longer I can hold out. I think it's going to be probably hit the bed shortly, or do the tea thing up shortly. But yeah, I hope she's around tomorrow so she can give Willie the hot meta unlocks. Something seems very suspicious right now. Why is Perez's car there, and why is that trunk open? I bet they got kidnapped. I bet they got kidnapped. Call her? No, I think I'll wait, because I mean, like, if she was here, I would just try to get info from her, just for the, Egghead shit himself. Well, wonderful. That explains everything. That explains everything. They're all probably at the hospital. But no, like, I am probably going to call it shortly, so I wanted to, just see if she was here. If not, that means that's like Willie's agenda for tomorrow, to get all the meta unlocks. Revolving locations and where to get seeds and whatnot. Let me head up over here real quick. I wonder if they're all like, they're scoping out stuff over here. Anybody hanging out at their shops at all? Or outside their shops? Anybody Brewston? Thought you saw something, or probably not. I mean, I didn't see anything. But, like I said, I don't want to get too involved. That happened yesterday, and I didn't get to bed, like, until 3 hours after I said I was going to bed. You could also be in the rooftops. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because if they're over there, whenever I see a trunk open, that usually means they're selling. And that usually means somebody's on the roof watching them. Maximus, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. How are you doing today? Much appreciated. Thank you kindly. Ooh, what's this car? What the hell is this thing? Yeah, it looks kind of snazzy. Yeah. I'm just gonna loop around one more time, see what's it doing. Did Junior use chills on the rooftop if he's pushing? Yeah, oh yeah. I see him always up there, yeah. And I keep seeing Little Cap all the time on the roof of Big White. I don't know if he's around now, but usually he's up there. Keeping a watchful eye. We'll take another swing past the Billy. I'll swing by the Brilla Brong real quick. See what's going on with the Brilla Brong. You know, that, you know. Yeah, you know, it's good. You're all good kids. Roll out the front gate yelling hello. Well, I now that Willie has like that area up there, he now realizes how much it means to them to having a secure area. So Willie's not gonna roll down there. I mean, Willie still will, like he has in the past couple of days, but Willie kind of knows what they're doing now. They've fully unlocked that they do crime. Like, sure, maybe some people have done banks and stuff before, but they make drugs and they sell drugs, and they, you know, had let Willie on officially instead of saying they sell pamphlets. Uh-oh. Oh, that's her name again. Oh goodness. Anyway, so yeah, like so now Willie knows like what they truly do, and Willie has more kind of respect for them, as well as knows that they're holding down what they need to hold down. And now that Willie has that kind of stuff over here with the beach crew, he knows that he's got to hold down what he's got now, because it's not just for the Brondage boys, it's not just for the beach crew, it's all of the Vespucci. If I ain't there holding down Vespucci, and that means anybody can come in. And now all of North Vespucci is technically Willie's. You know, by default, since that part's supposed to be all beach crew. So I mean, I'm still gonna go down there. I'm still gonna hang out if they want. I'm really, like, you have no idea, and like for real. When they invited Willie yesterday to go do the arcade thing, it meant a lot to me and to Willie, because Willie like didn't ask for it, and they just kind of took him in to do it. And like I said, like, they've always done that. They've always been that generous. And you know, I might be reading into it. They probably just needed an extra body to fill up the team. But still, they asked Willie. Like, you know, there's like hundreds of other players, and they invited him. So it does mean a lot. You know. You're so sad you missed that. I mean, I'm sure I think it was in, I think Edbert streamed it, and I think Jesse did too. So I mean, you could probably catch bits of it there, you know. Yeah, check some VODs to find any ice on Willie. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, I think I was on Jesse's team for like the racing portion, at least on one of them. And then had the shootout with the at the arcade. That was so fun, using all those weapons. I was really mad that my internet was so fucking bad that I couldn't stream it, because that was really fun. Like some of the weapons that I used were kind of like I didn't really care for them. Some of the weapons sucked, that Gatling gun, whatever it is, the one that shoots off like 8,000 rounds just nonstop, that was awesome. Like, I died to everybody until I got that thing, and then I took out like 6 people in a row with just that fucking gun. It was so good. But it's like, I'm sure if that was available to me in-game, that would probably be like $1 million weapon. And I'm sure the ammo would cost just as much as you have to fill it up. I still don't see no one over here. The hell? I'll probably wait till tomorrow to buy more food, because I don't want it just rotting. What's that? Let me see what this is real quick. Yep, that's it. Yep, I won't spoil it for you. You go back and watch it. I mean, I know for a fact I wasn't like through people's stream like 100% of the time. Like, I just showed up randomly during the event and stuff. But you know, it was fucking hilarious. Hey, Tron Weasley, how you doing? How you been? Oh, I am like jonesing right now to open up my shop, and I want it to be open. I hope they open this week. I need to sell things. I need to make money. I need my hemorrhoid cream. I need my hemorrhoid cream. No. Oh goodness, yeah. I think it's all dead right now. I think they're all doing whatever they're doing, and I don't think I'm gonna really see much action tonight. I'm the only person from Beach Crew currently on, and yeah, there's really nothing doing.
No way!
Here, shut up, dickhead. Colin Banker would be an important way to abbreviate the title. Look, no one asked you, Jelly. Where's that un-VIP button? Where the hell is that at? I think it's right over here. Oh, anyway. Yeah, I won't do it. Not yet. But I'm just waiting for a reason. I'm just waiting for... No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Let's take one more swing past the road that the Billy's on. See if anybody's hanging out down the end. See if anybody came back. You feel like where's the un-VIP button is become the new where's my gun? Yeah, that's the OOC. Where's my gun? I don't even see her in her car down there. I'm sure they're all out there doing stuff, but I'm not gonna go run down there and bug them because, like I said, I am gonna have to call it a night shortly, and let's get stuff all wrapped up, I guess. Is Joga Broga down here and sleeping in his little hut down the end of the alley? Is it Joga Broga? I see no Joga Broga. Or Thunder Punch McGillicuddy. Fucking, I swear to God, his emotes are so good. They're so good. I can only hope that, you know, you're gonna hold me up. You're gonna hold me up. Where's that end of stream button? No, I'm just kidding. I hope, like, I want to get my emotes to be at least like 1/3 of as awesome as Boz's are. Everybody has such great emotes, and I don't want to copy people. Like, I need to come up with some good ones. So that'll be your assignment for tonight, class. Your assignment is to come up with ideas for emotes, so that way when I have all the budget and funding correct, and then when I get contact someone, I have some ideas for types of emotes, you know. But I want them to be kind of unique. I don't want to have to be like, oh, well, this is based on, you know, Boz's emote, or this is based on Zed's emote, you know. I want some something special, something unique, you know. Hey, Starman, how dare you? How dare you? Did you just get here, Starman? God damn it, I was getting ready to wrap up. You always show up right at the very end, you punk. Oh man, no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I was just getting ready to call it just because I gotta get some stuff done. Need to make a Discord channel for yourself. Would be so much easier to coordinate. I guess, I don't know. Like I told Starman a long time ago. I think it was Starman that I told. I was like, I'm just too old. I don't really use any Discord. The only time I ever use Discord is when I need to, you know? And it's mostly used as like an instant messenger to pretty much just declare, you know? That's why I didn't want to say anything. You're hoping it lasted longer? Well, I'm not ending because you showed up. I've been talking about it for the past hour. But, I'll think about the Discord thing. Maybe if I, you know what? Maybe if, let me see. Let me check real quick. No, I'm not going to make any promises. I'll think about it. So, look here, Starman. Don't you give me no lip. Actually, 1 second. Let me check something real quick. Excuse me. Oh, that's awesome. What I'm gonna do... Who did? Hey there, Wiku. That is so awesome. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to send a raid to a Rusty Trekkie, who is the woman in the wheelchair that plays Lucky. I'm going to send you guys to her. Oh, wait, where's the goddamn button? Where's the end? There we go. I want you to go over there and say hi. She's got a large viewership tonight, which I'm very proud of her. So I want you guys to go over there, add to her view count, because she's doing really pretty good right now. So anyway, I'm gonna go get some tea. I'm gonna rest my throat up, and I need to go get some sleep and possibly make a meatloaf if I'm feeling up to it. But I want to thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following. Thanks for the subs tonight. Thanks for the gifted subs. Thanks for the resubs. Oh, Rockna, I was just getting ready to end. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest up and get my throat, everything situated. So, but yeah, everybody go give a Rusty Trekkie some love. Like I said, she plays Lucky. The woman in the wheelchair is one of the sweetest people on the server. She really is. So go say hi, go hang out, do whatever, and you know, give her some follows, because she definitely is somebody that deserves partnership. But again, Lucky, she's the lady that drives the yellow car that's hangs around Willie. A Rusty Trekkie. I'm gonna link you right now. Have a good one, everybody, and I'll catch you later. Night, and take care. Bye, everybody.